Hey there, Shrine Runners! Hello, and welcome to the Fox Shrine. I'm Araxis, your host, and today we're going to be playing some more Library of Ruina. I was worried I might end up being a little bit late today, actually, because I was busy sort of like tidying up a few things. Turns out there was a lot more cat hair than I thought there was, and had to go put a spider outside, and it was delaying my lunch and all that. But all good, all good. Hey there, Kuro. Hey, Owlblade. Hey there, Aluminium. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're all doing pretty well. I'm doing good myself. Hey, Mizumi Raccoon. Welcome. Hope you're doing all right. Yeah, we're just about to get into Library of Ruina, where last we left off on that one, we finished off. We actually managed to do our first realization, which was pretty awesome. I suppose that's sort of reflective of core suppressions from Lobotomy Corporation. Because I've been saying the whole time that we never got to do Angela's core suppression, and that's pretty much what we're doing here. And we might possibly have another one to do. So I think that perhaps we should start getting into that, shouldn't we? Alright, let's switch over to Library of Ruina, shall we? Hope everyone's doing well, by the way. Okay. And obviously, we gotta have the opening, because the opening's pretty damn awesome. Hey Senpai, welcome. Oh, I've got something for you too, by the way. Hold on.
Open the curtains, lights on. Don't miss a moment of this experiment. Oh, the book is strange, like clockwork orange. Keep your eyes buttered till the end. Which you are going to be. Inside the mirror, do you see someone else in the body? Transforming one hand, two hand, three hand, turn around, say like a doggy. Till I finish my beat, cut it off, cut down your nose. Honest over loyalty is gonna get you killed. You make brutal, convenient theories for the puppets on TV. There's comfort in the streets if you're gonna control me. At least make it interesting theatrically. Windows ahead for me. Think I am done with everything. Now I'm ready to leave. Dragging out one line, two lines, three lines. Connect our hands when I no longer can live on knowledge alone. You gave me strength, hopeful curiosity. You're still happy, answers left for my discovery. What's the color of the electric shape you see? And if you love me, can you love your everything too for me?
Yeah. I did receive a... It's been a little bit since I received a message, but yeah, I know that you're sort of working on that. And that's why it's called a soft cap, Senpai. Because it might be soft, but it is still a cap. Anyway, I did a couple of things rejiggering while off stream. I did make an attempt at making a Eugen deck. So you can see we've got Overcome Crisis over here, 25% or lower, Restore Light. I've got some Flash of Sun up for even more card draw. We've got these cards over here which improve power at 25% or lower. I've got Ink Over, which plays really well with the card draw. And also Boundary of Death, because you've got to have Boundary of Death with Eugen, right? Alright, cool, congratulations. Hopefully that goes well, Mizumi. Now, I'm not quite sure how this will work. I haven't tested this out yet. I might possibly want more Ink Over, because Ink Over works really well with overbreathing here. I might want to... Like, I decided to put on some recover HP, but again, I'm not sure if this is going to work with Yujin, because we want her to be at 25%, which is tricky, especially if we're sort of recovering HP, but we do want some sustain, because otherwise, like, you don't want to get too damaged. I don't know, we'll tinker with that as we go. Hey Kaio, welcome. Hope you're doing well. And yeah, we also got the costume for Kuronan over here. So he's a big boy now. So big that he's off the screen, really. Okay. Now what do we want to try first? We could try out the Yujin deck over here with Big and Will Be Bad Wolf. Or we could try Letitia over here with Hod and possibly move in with the Hod realization, assuming that unlocks immediately. You might try the Gabura one, if only to try out the Yujin deck. What sort of choice is Canada making, Kaya? Yeah, might try this one first. Give me a second while I equip some people. We'll give Owlblade Kim, and we'll give Kuronan Valentin. Should probably add some passives to the Oscar one as well, especially with the Hod realization potentially coming up. Want them to be as good as possible. Alright, so we've got everyone equipped here. No, we don't actually. Hold on. There we go. that was almost a mistake. Excuse me. Now let's see what Big and Will Be Bad Wolf is about, shall we? Shame we can't get Ruddled Welts. I think that would be really nice with Yujin. But we can get Prey and Vengeance. How do they work? First enemy that is attacked by this librarian after the page is selected to the 6 damage when attacking. Okay. Oh, you don't even have to hit them. They just automatically take damage when you mark them. That sort of change. I don't like Trudeau, but I don't like the Conservatives more, so... Where's the communist representative? I'll vote for that person. Not that I'm Canadian. Vengeance. At the start of the scene, gain strength based on the amount of damage taken in the previous scene. Okay. Not as good as Prey, because you're taking damage, but plus strength is nice. Anyway, let's go into this, see what it's all about. Yep, I made a Yujin build. I'm not sure how well it will work, I haven't tried it yet. Mostly I'm concerned about having some health gain on it. I would rather have some slashing on it, but I didn't have any sort of available. I think this might break things, but we can fix that if needed. And we've got 2 Overcome Crisis for both draw and light. Got Flash of Sunup for even more draw. We have Fate Memories and Endless Battle for 25% or lower. Ah, nice. Need more votes. We've got Ink Up to take advantage of the draw, and Boundary of Death because Yujin. I'm not sure if you caught what I was saying before, Virulent, but I am considering some changes. I might want more of these ones for the 25%. I might want more ink over if I'm going heavy on the draw, especially considering it's a 4-cost card, therefore it's actually 2 cost. Well, it's 4 minus 2. Oh, -4 +2 rather. Whatever. Either way, it works well with the overbreathing. So we'll see how it goes. Okay. No need to be nice to me. I'm destined to be a big bad wolf. Oh dear, he's still in his furry mode, I see. Alright. Watch it. I'm trying really hard. Yes. Yes, exactly, Virulent. That is why I am concerned over the health hauler. I am... If I need to take it off, I will. But we'll see how it goes. It might be enough to sort of like straddle the line between 25%. Okay. Huh. So you never got to see its other side because you were a new recruit? Oh, let me tell you how ferocious it looked. This guy looks pretty docile. Maybe that scary wolf was just Red Hood's delusion. Heads up. It's not as weak as it seems right now. Alright. Let's see your thing. Alright, so you got Speed 2. The role of the wolf. Every 2 scenes uses a combat page that swallows the target on hit. The consumed librarian is excluded from battle for the next scene. Okay. Hour of Poetic Justice. After swap... Oh dear. That's slashing. That's, Alright, we'll see how things go. Hour of Poetic Justice. After swallowing a librarian, all stagger damage resistances change to fatal for the next scene. If the wolf is staggered within the scene, expel the captive librarian. Librarian loses 25% of their max HP upon being expelled and becomes staggered. If the wolf does not get staggered after the scene swallows a librarian, the librarian is killed and the wolf transforms into a powerful state. The wolf also transforms if its HP is at 50% or lower at the start of a scene. HP does not lower before 30% before transforming, and a dead thing over there. Alright, so maybe the slashing won't be a problem. Because we're aiming to sort of hurt it while it is staggered, essentially. Alright. So it's got pointy claws for bleed. Got some defensive stuff over here, and it's targeting the dead dice. Oh, hold on. Gotta get those up. And pointy claws again. Okay. Now let's see what we want to do here. Now, I want to intercept that one. Oh, hold on a second. Alright, sorry about that. I just had a phone call about some administration details that I sort of had to update. I'm back now, but now I've got to go off again because Mizumi wants me to go tap the cat. Let me go find the cat. I think she's probably in the living room or something, maybe outside. Give me a second, okay? Alright, sorry about that again. Cat was just outside sitting on the dog bed. Just took a little bit to do that. Alright, sorry about all of that. Now let's go see what we can do with this wolf, okay? Can't use Boundary of Death yet. Do that. And over here. I don't want that bleed. Hold on. Do that. And yeah, we wanna right, can't do that. Yeah, this looks alright. That's alright there. I'm just doing the big bad wolf fight. Gonna see how that goes. I'm trying out a Eugen deck. We just started this one. We just started. I didn't realize this guy was going to be very slashing resistant, which is unfortunate, but considering the purpose is to stagger him while he is eating someone, it should be alright. Alright, so he's going to try and eat someone. On hit, swallows target. Do we even have to worry about this, actually? Like, Like, we can just stagger this guy normally, right? Yeah, I feel like red's gonna be worse than the wolf, to be honest. Okay. You're gonna try the boundary. Would have liked the Transpierce for that, but honestly, Flesh will be pretty damn good here. Over here. Never took Boundary of Means. Yeah. Like, honestly, I considered a second Ink Over instead of Boundary of Death, but I found it too amusing not to try it. Yeah, Ink Over looks really good. Unless I've got a whole bunch of sort of card draw with this. Like, it's really good. Maybe we just use Ink Over right now, to be honest. So we're gonna restore a bunch here. Over here. What do you want to do? I'm gonna go after that, huh? Oh, actually, that'll be fine. Because that'll be that'll be blocked by her thing. Okay, cool. Let's do that. Go over here. We need the light. Yeah, we'll go for the light. Okay. Honestly, we don't even have to worry about getting eaten. Like, this guy's gonna get wrecked. Okay. Now, over here, we are... I need to get more slashing power with this, and then Flash's Sunup will be even better. Like, it makes me tempted to steal the Kim card and put it on Yujin, but... I don't know, like, I like having Kim as well. Okay. And I wish I could see if this was engaged, too. Flash's Sunup is quite nice. Like, it's one cost, card draw, decent sort of results. You can stack it with slashing. The evade isn't so good, but you can sort of like do stuff around this to sort of help it out. Yeah, I'll do that. Do we have another flash? No. I think it's only left in my burn deck, but 95 hours and it's still a deck. Negative emotion coins while drawing. That's true. Because the results aren't too high. If you lose, you get the you get those. Oh, hold on, let me have a... Let's fix that up, sorry. Yeah, this fight doesn't seem too bad. We'll have to see what happens when he transforms. I'm not too concerned, though. We'll use our On Guard here, actually. This is a perfect chance to use On Guard. Want to Splash of Sunup? Now I'll do that. This guy wanted that. There we go, staggered. Let's go for it, everyone. Alright, and vengeance. Stick that on you. Oh, he looks so sad. Okay. Now, over here... Boundary of Death for the light gain. Do we want to do that? No, I'll draw some more cards. Do that. And that. Over here. Draw. And fuel. Okay. Alright, so you've got to transform now. Alright, you mad? Oh, yeah, you've got the paralyze. Okay. Weaks an awful stench calls for me. Alright, so you're gonna do summation attack. Bloodstained hunt. And you've got that. Well, just basically copying yourself from the thing, right? Although this is a little bit more damage than what it was doing before. And not quite the same. Okay. We're going to go ink over. Oh, we can't intercept, unfortunately. So just do that. Over here. Do that. Over here. Transpierce. And Sparking Spear. And we'll also do that too while we're at it. Okay. Alright, so now... Ooh. I don't like that. Ouch. Cares if it's ineffective. Alright, what are you up to now, big boy? Huh? Ambush. Alright. Skulking in the shadows. You can, do that. Oh, still going after you. Okay. Get out of the damn shadows. Okay, here we go. Boundary memes? Actually might be better to go with an ink up here. Get some bleed on. It's gonna have a fair bit of power, even with the slashing, but... Ooh, he's at fatal now. Okay, cool. Okay. Yeah? Yeah, it's a lot of cards. And we'll go... Flash of Sun Up over there. Mm-hmm. Over here. Trance-Pierce. Unfortunate. Let's see what happens. No. Shadow mode again. Going after you, huh? Well, our blade might be down. Okay. Yield flash and card draw, I guess. Okay. Now. Oh, you're really going after that, huh? You bastard. At least, you endure that. Okay. I really want to get more emotion, more light here, so that I can do more sort of boundary meme stuff. Okay. We're gonna do it anyway, right? Here. That should work. And extract some fuel. Yeah. Yeah, the broken dice does affect things, sadly. There's the stagger. No meme. There we go. Alright.
뭐 하는 거야? 명상?
그냥 눈 감고 쉬고 있다.
And we're going to try out the HOD abnormality next, and possibly the HOD realization if that unlocks.
가지고 온 책은 늘 두던 곳에 두고 갈게. 방해하면 안 될 것 같으니.
잠깐.
어?
Who ended up getting casted for Gebura, anyway?
넌 뒷골목 미역국 출신이었어?
Because I know that Tifereth ended up being Aoyuki, the Korean version at least, which is honestly spot on. Like, I had either Aoyuki or Kuki Rei for Tifereth.
17구였어. 무난한 곳이었지.
Genshin, huh? Okay.
네가 자라오던 뒷골목도 지옥이었어?
아무리 끔찍한 곳이라 해도 사람 사는 곳이지. 그리고 사람 사는 곳은 어디든 지옥이고.
Anywhere inhabited by people is hell, one way or another. There's a quote for the ages. Young Yu Zhong. Okay. I have no idea who that is, sadly. Might have, I'm just curious about what their roles might have been.
그래, 결국 사람들이 사는 곳이라는 거지. 뒷골목도 뒷골목 나름이기 마련이고.
Ophelia? Okay. I can see that, I guess. Yeah. I was just wondering, like, was she voiced? Yes, she was. She had a few sort of command seal stuff. She's not a servant.
난 언제나 누군가를 지키는 싸움만 해왔어. 그리고 완벽하게 지켜낸 적은 드물어. 담배 한 대 필래?
고맙지만 됐어. 담배는 예전에 끊었거든.
그래? 보기와는 다르네. 어릴 적 내가 살았던 뒷골목은 늘 이웃이 바뀌었어.
Oh wow! Damn! Sakura! Cardcaptor Sakura. Like, if you had have said, like Kyoko Sakura from Madoka, I would have been like, yeah, that makes sense, they even look the frickin' same, but no, Cardcaptor Sakura. Alright. That's wild. It just goes to show that she's got a lot of range, I guess.
근본이 선하다고 할 수는 없어도 나름 잘 대해줬던 어른들은 자고 일어나면 없어져 있거나 팔다리가 잘린 채 길거리에 뒹굴고 있었지.
뒷골목이라도 매일 그런 개판이기엔 힘든데 역시 악명 높은 23구답군.
Was District 23 the cannibal district? Or was that 21?
조직 간의 영역 다툼과 숙청이 절정일 때였지. 지금 엘사 둥지 안에서처럼 말이야.
It's just red mist land. Okay.
용케 살아남았어. 내노라 하는 해결사들도 꺼리던 뒷골목 중 하나인데.
피냄새가 덜한 다른 뒷골목으로 갈 수 있다는 생각조차 할 수 없었어. 나에게는 그곳이 전부였거든. 그저 살아남기 위한 방법만 필사적으로 찾고 있었지.
23구는 사육제나 웃는 얼굴들조차 애들 장난으로 보일 정도였으니.
그래서 나는 끊임없이 찾았지. 곁에 있는 자들을 지켜낼 방법을.
Friendly neighborhood fixer.
어떤 단어를 사용하고 있는가에 따라 그들이 살아가는 사회를 알 수 있어.
I mean, she did go and save Tifereth and Tifereth who were out in the outskirts.
뒷골목에서 사용하는 언어는 되게 소박하고 직설적이지. 일상에서 가까운 단어를 쓰기 마련이야. 특별한 단어를 새로 만들어 사용하지 않아. 그들에게는 일상이기에 주변의 말을 쓰지. 일상적으로 쓰이는 말의 본래 의미보다도 더 와닿을 일이 많으니까.
엄지와 검지 같은 5손가락이나 청소부들이 대표적인 예시려나.
뒷골목 사람들이 붙잡기 위해 노력해야 하는 것은 돈과 힘이야. 살아남기 위한 힘 이상의 가치를 추구할 여력이 없는 거지. 그런데 웃긴 게 뭔지 알아? 힘을 쥔다 해도 그 힘은 자신보다 아래로 향할 뿐이었어. 뒷골목의 피해자들은 가해자가 되지 못한 가해자야. 처음에 칼리라는 7살 정도 되는 꼬맹이가 있었어. 그리고 그 아이의 첫 기억은 눈앞에 피와 내장이 뒤섞인 골목 구석에서 울고 있던 거였지.
Always try and hit up instead of down if you can.
친구라고 할 사람은 전혀 없었어. 곁에 있어도 다 사라져버리는 거야. 비슷한 또래의 친구들은 청소부들에게 어디론가 끌려가거나 장난감 취급받았으니까.
I mean, at least they have family in the sweepers.
어린아이는 그저 숨죽여 보고 있을 수밖에 없었어. 칼리가 13살까지 살아남을 수 있었던 이유는 그저 운이 좋았던 거야. 하지만 그 운을 헛되이 쓰지 않기 위해 칼리는 관찰하고 계속 관찰했어. 자신의 힘으로 살아남기 위해서. 칼리는 20살이 될 때까지 살아남았어. 나름의 전략을 지닌 채 말이야. 마침내 해결사가 되었지. 할 수 있는 일이란 것은 한정적이었으니까.
다행히 조직으로 빠지거나 그러진 않았군.
아이는 그들과 똑같이 되지 않겠다 다짐했거든.
Yeah, she is pretty cute.
칼리라는 해결사가 막 시작한 일은 점차 안정되어 가고 있었지. 자라온 환경 덕분인지 적성에 맞았어.
That's a nice outfit there as well. A very casual.
나도 그랬는데 말이지.
해결사가 되어서 어느 정도 힘을 갖추니 같은 맨션의 이웃들은 지킬 수 있다고 생각했어. 워낙 위험한 골목이었으니까. 칼리가 살던 곳은. 그동안 신세지던 맨션 이웃인 션 아저씨, 그리고 그 위층에 살던 구스 언니에게 은혜를 갚아야겠다고 생각했어. 두 이웃은 어린 시절부터 칼리에게 마실 거나 먹을 것을 나눠주곤 했거든. 몇 안 되게 오래 봐온 사람이었고 나름 가족 같다고 생각했지. 그런 션 아저씨와 구스 언니가 너무 고마워서 돈을 나눠줬어.
기특한 아이였구만.
그런데 그들이 한 달 넘게 돈을 받아가며 칼리한테 보답해준 일이 뭔지 알아?
뭐 흐름상 좋은 꼴을 본 건 아니겠지.
How observant, Roland.
맨션의 주민들과 작당해서 칼리가 자는 새에 집에 들어와 몸을 묶고 금고를 찾더군.
뭔지 알아. 칼리한테 더 큰 돈이 있을 거라 생각했나 보네.
맞아. 기어코 그 짓을 저지른 거지. 칼리는 믿을 수가 없었어. 모르는 새에 두 팔과 두 다리가 묶여 있어서 놀란 게 아니야. 바로 눈앞에 추잡한 욕망 덩어리들이 기어다니고 있어서야. 어제까지만 해도 안부를 묻는 사이였는데. 그리고 그 이웃들은 누구보다 상실의 아픔을 잘 아는 사람들이었어.
Crabs in a bucket.
칼리가 가져다 준 돈이 그들에게 의미 있게 쓰이길 바랐을 뿐인데. 힘이 생긴 만큼 그들을 지키고 싶었을 뿐인데.
전형적이구만. 전형적이야. 바보같이 칼리는 두 눈 뜬 채 당한 건 아니겠지?
그래, 칼리는 그들 생각보다 강한 아이였으니까. 언제라도 묶여있는 밧줄 따위는 힘으로 풀 수 있었지만 기다렸어. 이 모든 게 착각이나 장난이면 좋겠다며. 하지만 그들이 태연하게 내뱉는 추잡한 말들. 목돈 쥐어서 다른 곳으로 이주할 수 있는 기회가 생겼다며. 그건 꿈도 착각도 무엇도 아닌 현실이었지.
그래서 그 개자식들은 다 죽었어? 내가 더 화나네.
맞아, 다 죽였지. 그리고 칼리는 눈물을 흘렸어. 이웃들의 피를 뒤덮은 채로.
Yeah, don't blame her.
칼리가 지켜왔던 이웃들도 결국 힘을 얻으면 손바닥 뒤집듯 다른 누군가에게 폭력을 휘둘렀지. 누군가를 지켜낸다 해도 반복할 뿐이었던 거야.
맞아. 그래서인지 동정할 필요조차 없다고 생각하곤 해. 나도 해결사 일을 시작한 지 얼마 안 됐을 때는 무엇이 옳은지 정말 많은 고민을 했어.
넌 어떤 해결사였는데?
나름 이성적으로 사리분별해가며 일을 처리하는 깔끔한 해결사였지. 그래서인지 평판은 썩 괜찮았고.
그렇게 평판 좋던 해결사가 고급 해결사가 되었고?
맞아. 세상 일이란 게 참 모르는 거야. 그 칼리가 어엿하게 자라서 내 앞에 있는 것처럼.
그렇지.
앞뒤 안 가리고 깽판 치던 때가 있었어. 눈에 뵈는 게 없어서. 그래서 적도 많이 만들었지. 아직도 그 잔향이 가시지가 않아.
At least it's not a blue reverberation.
역시 너도 이런저런 일이 있었네. 그런 얼굴이야. 칼리는 완전히 내가 아니지만 여전히 내 안에 있어.
그래 보여. 넌 확실히 여러 해결사들과 달라. 올고자.
I mean, even as Carly, she chose to join Lobotomy Corporation in the hopes that it would help people.
말을 너무 많이 했어. 잘 연다.
푹 쉬라고 칼리.
Alright, let's see what we gained from this. So, we gained instincts. The taste of flesh was so good after such a long absence. Since then, it got harder and harder to keep himself in check. Still, it didn't matter to him. After all, he was destined to be a big, bad wolf. Alright, single ally, level 2. Each time the selected librarian wins a clash, the last die on their current page gains 1 to 2 power. Last die on their current page. Okay, and recover 3 to 7 HP on a successful hit with that final die. Okay, so you'd sort of build up. Like if you sort of had a three dice page, and you win the first 2, you could gain 2 to 4 power on that last die, for example. Okay, interesting. Best person in the whole company. I can certainly see that. I can definitely sort of accept an argument being made for Carly being the best person. Like, she was already sort of doing something, and then she sort of chose to join, thinking that her power could help more. Chesed seems like a pretty decent fellow as well. Because he came from a privileged background, and he chose to work here when sort of like a whole bunch of sort of other places I was sort of trying to sort of recruit him. So there's something to be said there at least. Like even with his privilege, he chose to sort of work for someone who he believed that was going to do well. Hey Drago, hope you're having a good lunch. Netzak was working for Carmen, essentially. Netzak liked Carmen. So maybe a little bit selfish. Like, I'm not going to sort of like put him down or anything like that. Tifereth was a child, so she didn't really have a choice. But she's still sort of working towards it even after. Yesod? Yesod's a very driven man. Yeah, yeah, she earned power, like working her way from the bottom all the way up. And yeah, exactly. Like she worked her way up from the bottom, and then like instead of using that power like her neighbors did to sort of oppress others, she continued choosing to give back. Yeah, there's absolutely something to be said there, and I genuinely like that about Kali. Yeah, Chess had definitely had more opportunities to do that. The fact that he did sort of choose the right sort of option in the end is also sort of like saying a good thing about him, because a lot of people in that position don't sort of realize that they are in fact privileged, that they do sort of, they should sort of give back. But yeah, Kali, yeah, I definitely like her a lot. Yeah. Actions speak incredibly loudly. Like she didn't even she waited. Like she was able to break free from her neighbors there when she was bound, as they were sort of ransacking her place, to sort of like confirm, like, is this what is actually happening? Like, are there sort of other circumstances in play? She waited until the very last minute, essentially, to find out what was sort of going on there. Yeah, Kali is a powerful woman, and I don't just say that in terms of strength. I use that in terms of personality, in terms of drive. Okay. Yeah, Kali's awesome. She didn't look down on Carmen when Carmen approached her for, like, offering, like, hardly anything, considering she was a color. Like, she went with them in hopes of something better. In protecting Lobotomy Corporation, she fought hard in order to protect, like, someone. And she managed to. She managed to protect A and B. Ian and Benjamin, even if everyone else sort of got wiped out. Like, she was up against an Arbiter, she was up against Claw, she was up against every single abnormality there. Like, people may sort of talk about Kali like, ooh, like, Gabura, she's hot, I like her. No, like, it's her personality, it's her character. That's a draw. Claws of Savagery. Once upon a time, these claws would cut open the bellies of numerous creatures and tear apart their guts. After the librarian sustains damage greater than 25% of their max HP, Team Toaster. Well, you're a toaster now anyway, so becomes untargetable and unclashable next scene. Librarian gains 2 strength that scene and inflicts 1 bleed with each successful attack. Okay, I'm not exactly a fan of this one. 25% HP is probably, like, too much anyway. It's not going to be good with Yujin. Oh, untargetable includes mass attack. Okay, yeah, fair enough. I suppose if you do take a lot of damage, and, like, you're not playing as Yujin, this would work better. Okay, well, we'll see how that one goes. Like, right now, it doesn't seem the best. Although, like, it does protect someone from being, like, if they get staggered with that 25%. Alright. And the role of the wolf. Wolves could not cross the line when doing bad things, and wolves had to be punished. Wolves always needed to be an example. Counter dice gain 1 to 2 power. Counter dice inflict 2 fragile upon winning a clash. Alright. Gotcha. Alright. Alright, so we had sort of similar thoughts. I do think Instinct's alright. Oh, let's have a drink. And we're gonna go with Letitia next, okay? Okay, let's just stretch a little bit. Alright. All of you should probably stretch a little bit as well, to be honest. You might have been sitting in your chairs for a while. Okay. Go! Okay. Ouch. Stupid wheel. Okay. Alright. Letitia. So I wonder how her mechanic's going to work. Is she going to turn people into things? Alright. Let's go with our standard for now. Let's go with bamboo over there. Valentin there. Yep. Valentin again. And Valentin over here. Oh, Letitia won't stand a chance against this deck that has beaten almost everything in its way. Alright. Oh, she's already got puppets, I guess. And they've got their hearts too. Well, some of them have 2 light at the start. Alright, let's have a look. As much as it's nice to care for your friend, that's not the kind of gift you'd want, yeah? Hear me out. What if we used her hospitality to friends to our advantage? I'm sorry for the kid, but maybe that could work out? Alright. Librarian's giving me tips, maybe? Gift. Prioritizes the target with the most amount of gifts in hand. On the 3rd scene, use a powerful combat page that deals significant damage and gives 3 copies of gift to its target before causing the user to self-destruct. Character dies after using that page. Okay. Maybe she's gonna make more of these guys. Here comes a surprise present. If this character dies, a wee witch's friend is spawned next scene. If the character is killed before it can self-destruct using the special combat page, the friend is spawned with 80% health. Alright, so kill these guys, get the wee witch friend to be weaker. Join with my friends and laugh with me. Alright. I'll give you a gift. Prioritizes the target with the least amount of gifts. Okay. Will you play with me? Block dice lose power by 4 times the number of gifts in the opponent's hand. Is that her own block dice? I guess it would be her own block dice. Okay. And being lonely is sad. If all other allies have died, all resistances change to fatal. Okay. So she's probably going to be hard to get through until we get through all of her friends. Okay. God damn it, there's a freaking leaf caught in a spider web outside my window and it keeps waving at me in the wind. Alright. Add a copy of gift to target's hand. Many copies of gift. Fairly high defense, yep. Add copy of gift. Inflict feeble next scene. Give 1 strength and 3 protection to 2 random allies. Okay, and inflict feeble. Okay. I'm gonna take these goobers down. Okay. They're all bludgeoning. Okay. Go with that. Over here. Well, that's a little bit strong. Go with that. Alright, well hopefully that goes well for you, Drago. Over here... Hold on. Wait. You have Transpierce. Flesh. Over here. Sharpen. And... draw a page, maybe? Yeah, well, ignore that one. I want to focus on her friends. This one's unopposed, actually. Go with that. There. Take down the front ones first. Because they're probably going to use Take It next. Okay. Let's go. Oh, right, that was a ranged one there. Lucky Fleisch is so damn good. Ouch. Oh, there's a stagger. Alright. Couldn't leave my dear friends behind. Now, what are you doing? Okay, gonna do that now. We'll again deal with that using Flesh. Extract fuel there. That'll be enough. Won't have to sort of worry that. Okay. Gift. Explodes after 2 scenes, dealing 15 damage and inflicting 1 Pit-a-Pat. Librarian dies if 3 stacks of Pit-a-Pat accumulate. Yep, that makes sense. Oh crap! You're actually at low light because you didn't do well last round. That's disappointing. Let's see how we want to deal with this one. Go over there, and there. You, my friend. Oh, hold on. There, and there. And you've just got to wait, unfortunately. Which sucks. Yeah, it really does, Commissar Bear. Especially when you got frickin' Gift. God damn it. And I'm gonna get light anyway. These... like, one of these is gonna explode, unfortunately. Maybe that monster can be a friend to someone. Alright, look at the day. We'll grab that. Look at the day. We'll stick that on pod. Alright, so Yeah, we've got this wee witch now. Give me that gift. Offensive dice gain power equal to the number of gifts in the target's hand. Okay. So we need to get rid of this damn gift. One of them's gonna blow up, unfortunately. Been like 10 minutes setting up a turn. Forgot the goddamn shy look. Yeah. I need to do this one last so that I don't forget about the shy look. That's the best way to do this, I think. Prance Pierce. Extract fuel? Yeah. Does require you to use your brain a little bit. Over here. Sparking Spear. And make sure we get the kill? Hold on. Do that. Intercept. We don't want this guy attacking there. We'll see how this goes. Just have to remember to use it. God damn, where are all your damn zero cost cards? Okay, now what to do here? Maybe we just try and kill this guy. Yeah, this fight's not too bad. Do that, actually. Because you're gonna die this round anyway, so... And... let's draw a card. Okay, wait for this. Anger is fierce. Ouch. That's a gift. That's a gift. Innocence really can be the scariest thing. That was outright creepy. Oh, 1! Damn it. How bad that mess up a realization run. That's, that makes sense. Axe on you. Okay. Yep. Okay. What are we going to do here? Flesh over there. You, my friend, need to get rid of your gifts. Which, thankfully, do bonus damage over here. Oh, you're out to use blow up, huh? Damn it. Oh, well, at least we, will this... will this get you in time, I wonder? there. That should kill it. Unless something horrible happens. Over here. I'd get some card draw. We'll do that. Over here. Hold on. Yeah, that's all you've got, sadly. Okay, now over here, we will get some fuel. And here... Who knows how... It'll be interesting to see how they do it. Because the realization fights aren't straight up adaptations. At least going from Malkuth's. They're rebalanced, essentially, around the fact that it's a realization. Some of them are easier, some of them are harder. And sort of in accordance with your power level at that point in time. Over here... Let's go with this. Okay, anger is fierce. Wait for it. Anger is fierce. Yep, and Letitia got staggered. Feeling kind of guilty. Okay. Now, what do I want to do here? Ooh. Meal sounds good. Stick that on you. Alright, so got a whole bunch of our wee witch friends now. Do we want to just go straight for Letitia? Is the question, I guess. Or go for a long fight. Yeah, we've got all the friends now, so might want to do this just in case. How much health do you have? Not super lots. Yeah, probably the safe play is the right option here. And we can regain a whole bunch of health over here, actually, so just have you go for this. Wish you had some card draw, admittedly, but okay. We'll hold on to these ones here. Oh, maybe I could have done that. Okay, there's another wee friend down. Also one that was staggered. Just play things smoothly. There's no sense going all out necessarily. Yeah. Our deck's not too shabby in my opinion. I'm gonna give a gift here. Um... Wait for that. Wait, hold on. Never mind. We need... Can't intercept that, unfortunately. So what we will do... Have the +2 power here. +1. Go with that. We'll extract fuel there. All the back streets and overthrow. Flash. Do I have Overcome Crisis in here? I need to double check on that. I'm pretty sure I do, but I could have made a mistake. And we'll focus over there. And wait for you. Oh, ouch. Overcome only double dips on Eugen. Okay. Receive gift. I can try to take that gift. What do you get from that? Offensive die gain power. Oh, right. Actually. Go with that. That be attacked over there. Right, Pierce and gift and overcome crisis. There we go. Over here. Yeah, that'll be absolutely fine for that. As for that one, yeah, just go for that. Wait for it. Not quite enough there, unfortunately. Friends don't fight each other. No birds. Okay. Flash and drawer over here. Extract fuel. Sparking spear and overcome. Give that gift back. Make life take back those lemons. Extract. Oi. Oi. Oi! Out of the way. Just have to wing it. What was I doing here? I was doing extract fuel, wasn't I? Okay. Alright. Let's see if we can tell from this, this little bit here what it might be. Oh. There! Take that. Thought you could screw me over with the UI, huh? Alright, extra one. No story because that's being saved for next. Now, surprise gift! And when the kid meets someone she likes, she will give them a gift made all by herself. Gift's content is a secret though. Alright, first opponent to clash against the selected librarian gains the giftee status. If the giftee clashes against a character other than the selected librarian, the gift explodes at a 40% chance, dealing 2 to 7 damage and inflicting 2 bleed next scene. When the giftee dies, a new gift can be given. What about when it explodes? Do you get to give them another gift while they've still got it? While they've still got the giftee status? Or is that gift going to be always upon them, and like exploding just means that it does damage and it remains there still? Might need experimentation. Alright, friend. She was so sad, not dad, that she had to leave her dear friends behind, so she came up with a brilliant idea. Single ally? At the start of the scene, sneak a friend into one of the combat pages in hand. Does not activate when there's already a page with a friend in hand. The page with the friend gains 2 to 4 power. However, if the page is not used within 2 scenes, it exhausts, dealing 2 to 7 damage to the librarian. Alright, so that's similar to Child of the Universe with the pebbles. Except instead of healing, it does damage. It increases power of the card. Okay. I don't mind that. Funny prank. So this little lady had made a decision to stay here and never leave until laughter is restored to this place. The first die of any combat page the librarian plays will always roll either maximum or minimum value. Take 2 to 7 damage if it rolls the minimum value. Alright. Yeah. That was where my mind sort of went as well. That changes boundary from 1 in 4 to 1 in 2 essentially. Funny prank will also always guarantee emotion gain because maximum or minimum. You do take damage, sadly, if it rolls the minimum value, so that's further sort of hurting you, admittedly, considering you're probably going to lose the clash in that case. But there are definitely things you can do with Funny Prank. Okay. Oh, we gotta realize Yesod first. Okay. So I guess we don't get to do that next. Let me have a quick look. I don't have that on here. I don't have Overcome Crisis. Let me have a quick look here. What might I want to do? 2 to 8, 2 to 7. Ah, right, that's why I sort of chose that instead. But the 25% or lower could certainly help out. I've got Draw of a Sword on here for light. This will also increase a motion gain as well, because it'll reduce the range here. And that's on hit. Admittedly, we're hitting a lot. Yeah, let's take out Rule of the Backstreets and put in to Overcome Crisis. Save current setup. Bamboo Cutter. There we go. Slightly reduced damage. Increased chance of emotion gain. Guarantee card draw. Possibly have extra light. But so far, Bamboo Cutter has been really good at not taking damage regardless. Okay. Is there anything else that we might have wanted here? Want another Yield My Flesh? I mean, it's good, but like it's taking away from Sharpened Blade and Overthrow. Kind of want these for light. I want to get rid of Engagement. Dropping Engagement for draw, also good. Technically, Engagement is also draw, because it gives you a free card. But... I do like Engagement, because On Guard's not too bad, to be honest. It's 6 to 10, and it gives you strength, and if you sort of time it well with the enemy, they're not going to be able to benefit from the strength because you stagger them that round too. Replace Draw of the Sword. That's for light. Like, we're not really at 25% health, so we do kind of want the light, don't we? Hold on, is there anything else here that we gained? True. Go with another Overcome. And... what another Yield? 5 to 10. I wish I could review what to claim their bones does, because we never actually draw that, because we're always winning our damn clashes. But honestly, another Sharpened Blade could be useful here. Oh, thank you. Let me have a quick look at that. Exhausted, 1 copy at a time. Right, huge amounts of damage, inflict 5 paralysis and 3 bleed. Is that 5 cost? And it makes sense considering how ridiculous that number is. Honestly, we need to try and lose more with Yield My Flesh, considering. Because that's ego card level. You want an ink over? It is. It's one of those things where it's like, you don't sort of aim for it, really. You want to be losing to blue cards because you're losing yield to another red card, you're in for a world of hurt. Yeah, exactly, because if you're losing to a red card, that's going to do a lot of damage, unless it's one that you can resist. Like if it was Pierce in this instance. Yeah, maybe an Ink Over would be good. I've got a fair bit of draw already. It's not super stacked, but really got yield to work. Clean. Which one's clean? Looks like I took a screenshot. Whatever. Restore 2 light. Slashing. Inflict bleed. Bit more range. Yeah. Each to their own, though. By all means, run in. Like, it's kind of meme tier, but like if you get the meme, it's amusing. I'd like more here. Yeah, it's totally legit. Like, boundary of memes is definitely more memey because a 3 in 4 chance you're gonna get wrecked. For Slay, huh? On Clash. Ooh. Alright. That's not too bad. Gain strength. I've already got a fair bit. Like, it's not taking advantage of the singular strike, but Ink Over's not either. This will gain light. Yeah, I'm running Sire. Not all of Sire's stuff, although I'm thinking of... Like, we're not really benefiting from Lone Fixer, because we're just sort of... Right, we've already got that, actually, never mind. Because at first, I thought that, like, we originally created this when we were fighting Tiferet, and I thought that it would come into play. I don't think it will at this point. It's like, it's just been doing so well with everything else. Like, we don't even bloody need this. Absolutely right. Hold on. Get some more slashing stuff. Which one is Gin? Right. Yeah, 1 bleed. That's actually sort of what I was looking for. I'll grab Deep Wound. For further bleed. Winning a clash with offensive die, inflict 1 bleed. Yeah, so extra bleed now. Battle ready? That is true. Wait. Ooh. Ooh, alright. Do we want the extra draw, or... Like, I do know that Battle Ready is very good. Like, starting with extra cards is nice. Yeah. We don't have a lot of space here because Kim's already so ridiculously good. Do we want the extra bleed, or do we want the extra cards? That is the question. Let's go with the extra cards, I think. That'll give us options. Hold on, I can change you out, can't I? Get up. Like, instead of 1 HP on winning a clash, 2 HP on successful attack. There we go. Okay, there we've fixed things up now. Okay, this will be a bit better. Alright, so we start off with more cards now. We've got a little bit of light. Slay does look good. It might be better than Ink Over, although Ink Over is now benefiting from the fact that we start off with more cards. Could always go with another sharpened blade. That's just flat nice. Overthrow is good for extra slash power. Maybe only running 1 light regen. Yeah. We've got a lot of zero costers, but we've only got the 1 light now. So I think we might want to put Slay in. Take out Yield Flesh and put in Slay. As much as it pains me, but this will give us a little bit of light, not so much. Maybe put in another draw of a sword. Drop Overthrow for light regen? Maybe. Yeah! Of keeping Yield for Ink Over. I should be bricking it, not getting the full benefit. Yeah. Yeah, I've certainly got some draw here, but with Ink Over it really benefits from like maximized draw, really. I'll go with this for now. Honestly, I should have kept a copy of the old one because the old one worked really nicely, but we'll see how it goes. Okay. Oh, hold on. We had some new books to read. We had new books on the sweepers. As I believe we only covered this one last time. We didn't have the other ones. Okay. Our body is composed of liquid. Liquid is a substance that fuels our body. While humans maintain their form with the shell they call flesh and skin, we maintain our form with the suit we wear. if this liquid runs out, it will stop dead in place. Therefore, the liquid must always be filled, which is the reason we dine. This liquid is what constitutes and moves our body, but we also use the liquid to sweep the streets and dine. The method is simple. When we embed a hook connected to the fuel tank on our back into a human, they melt like a liquid. Then we consume that liquid to refuel. Without this shell, we would deform and spill on the ground like them. The liquid is patented with the approval of the head. You must change your body to become like us if you wish to join our family. Do not worry about the side effects. Mother will give you all the assistance you need. We all could safely become a family thanks to her. Alright, so they adopt kids on the streets and turn them into liquid beings, I guess. That is correct. We are conscious of the attention of people during the daytime. We practice caution. It would be a public nuisance to show up in broad daylight and cause a ruckus, and we have a set of rules that we abide to. Of course, if the head demands our service, we must assemble day or night. Oh, and I believe there is a small misunderstanding between us. It is not by the will of us sweepers that the nights in the back streets has become a time when no deed is forbidden. Does it appear to you that every denizen of the back streets disapproves of the rules? Anyone is allowed to commit terrible acts at night, and there is nowhere to complain to if you are victimized. While this means terrible things can happen to you at night, it also means that you are free to be the perpetrator of such a deed yourself. In fact, we do not see much benefit from the freedom of the nighttime, other than being allowed to dine all we want. So it's a basically purge situation at night all the time. Okay. The back streets are our main stage of activity at night. When night falls, our world unfolds. At regular intervals, we start marching from the perimeter of a nest and sweep everything as we move forward. Even if someone stands in our way and attacks us, even if a powerful fixer kills a sweeper next to us who was our family, we pay no heed and continue onward. Like a wave of water, we sweep everything in our way, except for those who are strong enough to resist it. From an edge of a nest to the opposite end, we march without break for 80 minutes, until the night of the back streets ends. What do I think of the lore in this? There are definitely some wonky parts. It's not outright horrible or anything, like it's not pre-patch lobotomy tier or anything like that. There are definitely ways that they could improve on things. You notice it more when you read it out loud, versus when you're sort of just reading it in your head. This is why it's always important, like when you're doing any sort of editing work, to read out whatever it is that you're doing, because you'll find that something that makes sense in your head doesn't make sense, or is a bit awkward when it comes to actually wording it. You want things to make sense when spoken. Exactly there. Anyway, we've got a new mission up. So we're, oh boy. This is probably going to be a Philip battle, isn't it? Like, we had Philip over there. Philip sort of showed up over there, like as a cameo. We're going to be fighting Philip, aren't we? That's my bet, anyway. Basically have the same parliament that we had when Trudeau called the election. Was it a double dissolution or anything like that? Or what? Here comes the new boss, same as the old, indeed. we're going to switch over to Malkuth's team because Malkuth's got the ego weapons. Yep, over here. Bamboo. Up over here. Maya. There. And you need to put some stuff on Oscar, by the way. Canada's just called Australia. We haven't done anything here because we kind of just sort of did things in a rush. When using a page whose original cost is 3 or higher, all dice on that page gain +1 power. How much do we... Like, we got Transpierce, certainly. Well, just the 2. Okay, never mind. Hold on. So why stick you on? Can't grab those ones because we've already got them natively. Do we want some stagger damage? Maybe not. Let's check out some of the new ones. Yeah, blunt. That'll be good later, but not right now. 7. One in 3 chance of increasing Pierce. Boost power of random type. And draw 1 more card. Yeah. Grab that, and we'll grab Zwei. Why not? That works. Okay. I've got them equipped around the RNG power up. Yeah, I can certainly see building a deck around that. Because that's actually a very nice ability. You can sort of build a basically a hodgepodge sort of deck and boost up and just use sort of whichever ones you sort of get. Alright, let's go see what's happening over here with good old Philip, shall we? At least that's what I'm assuming is going to happen here. Hopefully we don't have to redo this fight. The one time I didn't like the music in the game.
꽃자루를 잃어버린 도시 사람들에게 최고의 냄새를 풍겨주는 것이죠.
Why don't you going to fight Oswald and all that and Philip as well? Because Philip's over here now. I like Oswald.
뭐? 8시 서커스?
Oh, we're falling straight on from where we left off. Gotcha.
서커스도 모르는 건 아니겠죠?
Oswald's VA is doing a great job with this.
뭐? 모르면 어떻습니까? 원래 미지의 맛을 접했을 때 폭동이 오는 법. 저희는 오직 사람들의 꽃씨를 퍼뜨리기 위한 서커스 단원들이랍니다. 10명이 광대가 되어 천성의 꽃을 터뜨릴 수 있다면 이 얼마나 즐거운 세상일까요? 헛소리하지 마. 이건 이런 미친 이것들 전부 사람이잖아. 세상에 우리 광대 친구가 많이 부끄러운가 보네요. 아무래도 단원들을 먼저 소개해드려야겠습니다. 자, 이너 씨, 칼날 씨, 저분에게 저희의 소금을 나누어 드립시다.
그만해.
해공, 이너 씨가 아직 비늘 갈기 연습이 덜 되었나 봅니다. 목소리가 작으시네요. 아니면 부끄럼이라도 타나? 어쨌든요.
I mean, Emma and Noah seemed happy in the end, to be together forever. Till death did them part.
미친놈들. 모두들 정상이 아니야.
과연 정상의 기준은 누가 정한 걸까요? 그죠?
The majority, I guess.
모든 사람들이 머리에 깔록한 쥐를 엮어 만든 모자를 쓰고 다닌다면 그건 정상으로 쳐야 할까요?
If everyone is wearing a hat, weave from fancy rats, that would make the one without it abnormal. That's how that goes, right?
적어도 너희는 그 축에 못 낄 거야.
When in Rome, wear a hat made from rats. Hey, senpai.
에잉, 예의라고는 말뿔만큼도 없는 친구야.
8시에 서커스.
Like every time I do more story in this, I'm just like, I want an anime of this.
네 녀석들 때문에 쐐기 사무소 분들이 우리를 도와주지 못해서 나를 제외한 분들은 전부 도서관에서 죽었어. 만약 너희 같은 잔챙이 녀석들이 없었다면 지금쯤 선배와 스승님은 무사하셨을지도 모르겠네. 이런 우연이 다 있구나.
당신도 저와 비슷한 냄새를 풍기네요.
Oswald realizing that Philip is also a distortion, perhaps?
하지만 여전히 향기로움이 느껴져요. 구리지 않다고요.
이곳에서 널 썰어버리겠어.
확실히 너무 향내 나는데. 하지만 향기로움과 더러운 냄새가 섞이면 또 다른 질퍽한 향이 탄생하겠죠?
Is Philip going to mutate even more?
좋습니다, 좋아요. 저와 함께 공연을 해봅시다.
필립군,
Oh,
사장님, 선배. 대체 이 모습은...
우선 쇼를 진행해 주실 새 광대님께 박수 박수.
patchy, patchy, patchy.
이게 대체 무슨 짓을 한 거야?
아이콩, 날쭉한 표정이네요. 놀라움은 자극이며 그 자극으로 하여금 사람들은 웃음과 즐거움을 얻죠. 진정한 꽃은 자신 안에 가장 큰 고름을 마주하고 짜내야만 나오는 법이랍니다. 향내나는 슬픔의 고름을 가득 삼켜내지 못하면 마음껏 웃지 못하는 거라고요. 제가 도움을 드리겠습니다.
필립, 그때 네가 한 말에 대한 답을 못 줘서 미안해.
오, 이건 무슨 급전개죠?
나는
하지만 스승님께서는 부인과 자식이...
유치하기 그지없군요. 이건 또 무슨 아침 드라마 전개랍니까?
닥쳐. 너 일단 거짓 환영으로 두 분을 욕보이지 마.
예? 거짓이라뇨? 지금 당신 눈앞에 보이는 것은 당연하게 맞다고 여겼던 질퍽한 꽃내음이 아니었나요? 사실이 어떻든 그럴 것이라고 확신하셨던 것에 왜 이제 와서야 거짓이라고 하는지 모르겠네요. 제 방송 돌려보던 말을 끊는 것도 이유가 있으실 거 아니에요.
조용히 해.
알고 있었어? 내가 너를 멀리하는 이유도, 너와 하려던 이야기도?
Oswald, I suppose Oswald's speaking for them, I guess, and able to mimic their voices.
아니야. 이건 꿈이야. 저 광대 녀석이.
필립군, 그만하게. 우리는 그저
다 똑같은 놈들이야. 날 가지고 놀았을 뿐이라고.
필립군. 그러는 자네는 무엇을 노력해 보았나?
I'm starting to think that this line is just becoming a sequence of make Philip suffer.
대답을 망설였단 이유로 우리를 향한 온갖 더러운 망상들이나 해대었지. 안 그런가?
Ooh, Philip being a nice guy.
그런 네가 우리에게 감히 뭐라고 할 수 있어?
그만해.
Philip definitely gives off nice guy vibes.
혼자 도망친 주제에 잘도 억울하다 호소하고 있구나. 네가 안 되는 것을, 노력도 안 해본 것을 뻔뻔스럽게도 핑계를 찾고 있을 뿐이었지.
I mean, do you want some nice guy coins along with your negative emotion coins?
우리를 구하겠다며 혼자서 도망친 것도, 우리 탓으로 몰아가며 자기를 위로하는 것도, 네가 생각하고 싶은 대로만 생각하고 있는 거잖아. 그러는 쪽이 마음 편하니까. 그렇지? 그야 있는 그대로의 자신을 받아들이는 것보다 남을 위하는 척을 하는 편이 더 쉽잖아.
둘 다 나를 버리고 그렇게 갔으면서.
Oh, now you're blaming them for dying before you.
아직도 깨닫지 못했군. 자네를 믿는 게 아니었어.
왜 지금에서야 나를 괴롭히려들어? 끝까지 잘도 나를. 이제는 좀 내버려둬.
Brave Sir Philip ran away. He bravely ran away. When danger reared its ugly head, he bravely turned his tail and fled. Bravely, Philip is so very brave. Bravely waltzed so brave, Sir Philip.
도움이 필요하신 모양입니다.
Aha! Pluto has returned. Yesterday's promise, which we have seen mentioned before. I'm looking forward to learning more about this guy who seems to be with the Blue Reverberation. Like, you, aside from sort of just meeting up with him, like in the Blue Reverb's first scene, he's got the same sort of jacket with the Blue Reverb's symbol on it. Now, is Yesterday's Promise, that's the one that's sort of like offering people contracts that they can't fulfill and then mutating them, if I recall right. What the Dawn office sort of dealt with, the Thousand Needles thing, that was connected to Yesterday's Promise, if I'm recalling right.
말을 아끼시겠다는 건가요? 뭐 됐습니다. 시간은 많으니 천천히 터보도록 하지요. 사람은 억울하거나 분함을 느낄 때 손을 내밀어줄 누군가를 필요로 합니다. 제가 되어드리겠습니다. 그것을 위해 찾아온 것이니. 자, 제 손을 잡고, 그래, 친절히 이 앞까지 내밀어드리겠습니다.
제 소원을 이루어주겠다는 건가요?
I mean, he could have just become a book right at the start and given us his pretty cool ability. But instead, he decided to run away, and several times, and horrible stuff keeps on happening to him.
당신이 원하는 것을 입에 담으면 저는 도와드릴 뿐입니다.
그래도 마음에 들지 않으신가요?
Yesterday's promise certainly being on the level, I guess, as long as you fulfill the contract. That's probably impossible to fulfill.
끔찍한 고통을 준 저자에게 복수를 할 수도 있고, 당신과 이어져 있는 두 사람을 구하기 위해 강한 무기를 드릴 수도 있을 겁니다.
아무것도 듣고 싶지 않아요. 아무것도 보고 싶지 않고 말하고 싶지도 않아요. 이제 지쳤어요. 그저 지금 제가 바라는 건 크게 울고 싶어요.
Yeah, I feel like it wouldn't be... I feel like contracts probably are possible, but very, very difficult. We'll have to sort of see what these contracts look like, certainly. Because we were just told by that Thousand Needles sort of thing that, hey, this contract is impossible, I'm going to die, please kill the devil, which is Pluto here. He certainly gives off a devilish vibe, what with how dapper he looks, the skull face. There's a bit more of a voodoo look, I guess? Like a Baron Sabeti, kinda? He's obviously not the devil or anything like that. Baron Sabeti's a pretty cool chap, if I actually recall right. I don't know much about the lower, admittedly, but yeah. I do like Baron Samedi, actually. I sort of got it to just sort of try it out, and like I'd probably only put it slightly below Captain Morgan. Just slightly. It's a good one. I like it.
마무렴요. 제가 도와드리겠습니다. 그분의 목소리에 귀를 기울여 보세요.
Yeah, basically, whenever I go to get some rum, I look at the Kraken, I look at the Captain Morgan, and I look at the Baron Samedi, and I go for whichever one's on special.
이건 뭐죠? 이제 당신도 저와 같은 냄새가 나네요.
Alrighty then.
이런 재간둥이. 그런 다양한 표정도 지을 줄 아셨잖아요. 그리고 어머! 새로운 어릿광대 씨인가요? 굉장한 모습을 하고 있네요.
네, 안녕하세요. 전 플루토라고 합니다.
I do like Pluto's monocle. Like, that dapper skeleton with a monocle. Good look.
마침 잘 되었습니다. 셋이서 멋진 쇼를 펼칠 수 있을 것 같습니다.
한 가지만 물어보아도 괜찮으시겠습니까? 방금 보았던 세 사람의 관계가 진실이었나요?
참 시시하네요. 이제 와서 그런 게 뭐가 중요하죠? 제일 중요한 건 관객들이 이미 쇼로 재미와 웃음을 얻었다일 텐데요.
뒤틀린 욕망으로 인한 환영. 확실히 이곳은 욕망을 최대한으로 틀어 증폭하는 곳이군요.
당신에게도 비슷한 냄새가 나는데 그 목소리를 들었나요? 그런 건 됐습니다. 자, 관객들이 기다리고 있으니 저와 함께 쇼를 이어가 주셔야겠습니다.
아쉽지만 서커스는 이만 마무리를 지어야겠군요.
Oh, moving in on the 8 o'clock circus?
어머, 이분이 무슨 말씀을 하는 걸까요?
필립 씨, 여기 초대장입니다. 더 앞으로 나아가세요.
There we go. There's the Philip battle.
오스왈드, 당신은 저와 함께 더 큰 무대에서 마음껏 펼쳐봅시다.
Oh, Pluto throwing down.
저 녀석도 어지간히 불쌍해.
이제 와서 동정하는 거야? 저번에는 이기적이고 위험한 성격이라고 비난했잖아.
아니 뭐 동정이라 하기엔 어렵지만 필립이란 사람의 성격이 글러먹었다고 해도 닥쳐오는 상황이 그 감정을 더 몰아가고 있다는 느낌이 들어서.
Yeah, it's almost like the city's a horrible place that drags people down into the mud. And when they can't get any dirtier, you bury them in it.
저런 비극은 흔하다고 했지만 저 녀석도 심적으로 몰리지 않았겠어?
It just goes to that goes back to Akali actually. Like she was born in it. Like everyone else, they were sort of raised in nests aside from Tifereth and Tifereth. I can't quite remember their names admittedly. But she was born in the back streets and she managed to sort of overcome the mud around her. Lisa and Enoch. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, post-it notes.
그마저도 겨우 이겨내고 성장하나 싶다가 오스왈드라는 녀석에 의해 다시 꺾였잖아. 그런 의미에서 웃을 수만은 없단 뜻이지. 남이 주저앉은 모습을 오락방송 보듯 보는 취미는 없으니까.
Hey there, Prawn. Welcome. Welcome. How was your stream? Let's give away a proper old shout out there. There we go. More Alien Isolation. Nice. I keep on thinking that you finished that game, but that's a long game there. Raid emote, yeah. Gotta use those emotes. Those who don't know me, I'm Araxis Denacia, your revolutionary bartender, and right now we're playing Library of Ruina, which is a deck-building, story-based game. It's a library combat simulator. That's the official term for it, right? Yeah, right? I think. Oh, and thank you very much for following, Hambo Hamster. Welcome. Welcome to the Fox Shrine. I hope you enjoy your stay. I mean, Alien Isolation is meant to be a scary game, so totally makes sense that you would get scared. Yeah. Does your name have anything to do with the giant spider from RuneScape? No, it does not. It also has nothing to do with the planet Arrakis in Dune. If you want to know how I got the name Araxis, that's I typed my real name into a Lord of the Rings name generator, and I got a weird sort of result like Adrarayant or something like that, and I just sort of rearranged that into something that sounded more pleasing. That's how I got my name. Everyone's probably got weird stories about that. How to get Adrarayant from Araxis? Oh, Araxis from Adrarayant. Whatever. That's how I got my name. Oh, and thank you very much for following, TG Nightshade. Welcome to the Fox Shrine. Hope you enjoy your stay.
아, 물론 감상에 젖었단 뜻은 아니야. 그건 그거고 이건 이거니까.
Thank you. I hope to see you around for future streams.
그래. 어쨌든 본인이 이겨내지 못한 일이니까.
Lord of the Rings is pretty damn awesome. I still need to make some more time with my brother to go over the Ultra HD Blu-rays of Lord of the Rings. We went through the first one and that was pretty nice. I have fond memories of reading The Hobbit myself. I remember reading that during a blackout, actually, and I was just trying to sort of really focus as the sun sort of went down and made it harder and harder to read. I like the Hobbit book more than Lord of the Rings, but I like the Lord of the Rings movies more than the books. Yeah. Bear's got it. Bear's got it completely. That's exact same opinion. And yes, the Ultra HD extended editions of Lord of the Rings. I've gone through the Fellowship, but still need to go through Two Towers and Return of the King. Kind of lockdown kind of happened, so haven't had the chance to go through the others. Looking forward to doing that again sometime. I'll have to see what I can do later.
그건 둘째치고 저 녀석은 어쩌다가 적골이 난 거려나.
감정이 몰리면서 에고의 선을 넘은 거야. 그래서 뒤틀림 현상이 일어났고 환상체로 변한 거지.
So he's a total abnormality now, not a distortion, not using ego weapons. He's an abnormality. All right.
그런 식으로 뒤틀림이 일어나는 거구만. 아직 설명이 좀 부족하긴 하지만 도서관에서 사람이 책으로 바뀌는 것과 비슷해 보이던데?
환상체가 만들어지는 과정과도 유사해. 아직은 불안정한 상태인 것 같지만.
Lobotomy Corporation remake includes Philip as a abnormality to suppress.
뒤틀린 욕망과 감정. 너에게서는 무엇이 보일까?
보나마나 아내가 나오겠지. 딱 견적 나오잖아. 지키지 못한 아내가 내 앞에 나오고 난 절규하는 뻔한 상황.
참 솔직하네.
아무것도 가진 게 없는 사람이란 그런 법이야.
여기가 어딜까?
Yeah, let's find out what all this is about now, shall we?
누가 지금 내 욕했지?
Not quite pinned down what each word means. Distortions are abnos. Distortions are abnos as a result of the days of light, though. Okay, so they're the same thing, just different creation method. Makes sense to me. Alright, so I've got the three monkeys, I guess, over here. Hear no evil, see no evil, speak no evil.
흥미롭네. 세 명으로 나뉘었다니.
목소리가 예쁜걸.
뭐라고? 내가 애 같아서 상대도 안 해줄 거라고?
예쁜 목소리의 사람이 우리를 기분 나쁘게 쳐다봤어?
맞아. 네 말대로 별 이상한 곳이 다 있네.
저급해라. 뭐 그래도 손님은 손님이니까.
What's monkey for?
뭐야 이 소리는?
저 자식 분명 내 욕하고 있을 거야.
내 뒤에 문 보이지? 저기로 들어가.
Do no evil. Well that's not there because people keep on doing evil, right?
문 좋지. 그런데 그 문이 어디 있는데?
손짓으로 뭘 가리키는데? 저기로 꺼지라고?
빨리 가도록 해. 성가신 능력에 말려들기는 싫으니.
Alright. So we've got the crying children now. Let's have a look at this. Alright, so we want to be using everyone for this one. This is going to be a hard battle of some sort. Got 125 health, they're not too fast, they endure everything but normal stagger. Alright. We'll have a look at their abilities in a second. Separated minds unites when all children reach 0 HP. All librarians restore 1 light and 10 stagger resist afterwards. Unseeing child cannot see a portion of the information of combat pages used by the crying children. This ability is nullified when this character is staggered. Precarious mind. Becoming staggered does not temporarily change the character's resistances. Instead, one of the children plays a page with a die carrying the following effect. On clash lose, all resistances of all allies change to fatal. Okay. These guys are using Murmur, which isn't a particularly strong card, but it might have... But this isn't the real fight, obviously. When they unite, it's going to become the real fight. What time is it anyway? Okay, cool. Yep, so unite cannot check or redirect the crying children's target. Okay. Ability is nullified when this character is staggered. I don't have any time concerns right now. This'll be fine. And who knows, I might lose this fight. Alright, yep, same sort of abilities. Unspeaking child. A random librarian becomes immobilized at the start of the scene. This ability is nullified when the character is staggered. Okay. So probably there's obviously going to be another phase to this. There could be more than one phase. We'll see how things go at least. All right. Let's go. We're going in with Malkuth, Angel, Lyre, Bear, and Bachi. Okay. They are using our standard Kim decks with a bunch of Valentins with Oscar as support. Oops, don't turn that off. Alright, let's go. We did rejigger the Kim deck, so we'll see how things go. There we go. When I cover my ears, I can only hear my own voice. Pay full attention to the sound. Yeah, I thought there was going to be a whole reality marble sort of thing going on here. Alright, so Angel's down. Okay. So we can't see that sort of stuff there, but we're not going to worry too much. We can't see who they are targeting. We can't redirect them. So Fleisch is unfortunately not going to be as nice here. Although it might be able to get through their defensive thing here. That is true, Konork. It's that sort of like Roman or Greek sort of column sort of stuff, and it's been wrecked since last time. Okay, I've got a whole bunch of cards here now. What do I want to take down first? Mobilization. I want to take down you, I think. Because this is the most annoying one, in my opinion. Oh, this is going to be annoying for light, isn't it? Okay. Try this over there, just a little bit. And Just to see if that sort of results in anything. And just put a bit of stagger over there, I guess. Okay. Let's see how this fight sort of plays. Okay, there's that. Hope that interfered really quick. Right, these guys are really slow, aren't they? Yeah. Alright, so we've got... We can see this stuff now. So... One of the children plays a page with a die carrying the following effect. On clash, lose, all resistances of all allies change to fatal. Okay... Does not temporarily change the character's resistances? Did I accidentally hit it? Or something? Because they're all... I must have accidentally hit it already or something like that. Okay. Well, alright then. That ended up being convenient. I thought it would take place next turn rather than be placed there. That turned out quite nice. Okay. Now, over here. Let's see if we can take this this bozo out. Manifested mind. Okay, yep. Sparking spear and extract. Overcome. Okay. It's gonna be hard to get emotion up, but thankfully, now that we can sort of see their thing, this should be better. Oh, there's a stagger. There's another stagger. Kills give a bunch of... Yeah, that's true. We'll find out, I guess. Okay. So all of these guys are vulnerable now. This whispering's creepy, though. Gotta be honest. I've all lost their abilities, I guess. Because I killed one. Okay. So let's focus on card draw and light, shall we? Do that. You're doing pretty good, so sharpen. That should be enough there. And over there. Okay. Not quite enough on that one. It was enough on the other one, so did take that one down. What do I want here? Highest cost? Winning clash. Could reduce cost of overflow. Could reduce cost of transpierce here. Reducing costs of cards could be really good here. Or could go for burn. Obviously we don't know what the next fight's going to be. Winning clash could give us some stagger here, and we're probably going to be fighting like one really big thing. Yeah, memories, like most of the people here are running like 2 copies of Transpierce. Embrace for someone who wins a lot, certainly. Yeah, I was thinking Kim and Embrace. Like, this one will just be the one, but I feel like we're going to get enough sort of light and stuff that the Transpierce will be fine. So let's try and go for the stagger damage, and we'll go with Kim. Okay. So just got you now. Do that. Shit, man. Now, this is gonna be a waste. This guy's gonna go down in like one hit. Who do we want? Can't go with you, you're not high enough speed. This is Angel. I want Angel to do this, I think. And just in case you don't sort of get the kill, we'll finish it off with that. Yeah, oh, Malkuth. Let's balance things. Let's balance them. Okay. Next phase. Shimmering. And we've got the next vocal track, it seems, from Thingo. That alone won't purge all the evil from this world. Separates upon reaching 0 HP. Okay. Yeah, I was planning to. I looked up the Love Town song afterwards. Because the lyrics have meaning. Okay. All piercing, huh? Oh, you've got resistance there. And so do you. Okay. Use power of target's current die by 1 and inflict burn. And lots of burn there, along with defensive counter die. Yeah, this song sounds pretty beautiful already. Okay. And melee. Gotcha. Now, here. Then is heard no more. Actually, yeah, that's fine. Actually, no. Do this and cool. There. Now we want to do our clash with you because you've got piercing resist and also healing on clash. So that sad is good. Yeah, like this, similar to how Lovetown is Tom and Mary. This one's going to be dedicated to Philip. That's how it be. Got us there. Oh, nice. Little bit of pain. Okay, now over here. I'll try and focus on his attack animations next time, certainly. Let's go... Let's go Ashes on you, because we're planning on doing a lot of clashing on your end. I like how he's bleeding now. Like, I know that all characters end up with blood on them as they sort of attack. Oh, hey Ty, welcome! We're currently in a boss battle. It's really, like, sadly and hauntingly beautiful. Okay, yeah. Same sort of stuff. Reversed a little bit, actually. Okay. Exactly. And over here. Go with you. Okay. Aha! Here we are. Do you want to transpierce that in the end? Yeah, there we go. They really are. I keep keep on forgetting the singer that they sort of got for this. Like, she's got a fairly simple name, but damn it, she's really good. Millie. Yeah, there we are. And extract. Get rid of one transpierce. And extract. And you got one more here. Go for a bit of light. Yeah. All right. Ooh. Oh, staggered. Cassie Way is the singer? Oh, okay. So Millie's the one who did did all like the composition, and Cassie Way is the one singing, is that right? Alright, and we'll have another phase after this. Gotcha. Alright, and we got more unspeaking and unhearing and unseeing children. Okay, Millie's the band. Gotcha. Right. So they're all doing this shenanigans again. They're not very strong individually. It's purely the lack of information that is a problem. So what we are going to do is gotta prioritize Fleisch. So because if it should sort of get through their defensive sort of stuff, I guess. Which one's the one that I really don't like? Cannot check or redirect. Yeah, that's the one that we want to get rid of. We want to get rid of the unhearing. We've got 2 unhearing, 2 unseeing, and 1 unspeaking. I suppose we could get rid of the unspeaking one, so that we can sort of free up another person, but like being able to redirect is just incredible. And yeah, we need some fuel here. Okay. Yep, totally don't blame you, Ty. There's the stagger. There's another. Okay, didn't quite get up what I wanted there. But these guys are down, so we can redirect stuff now. And they might not be vulnerable, unfortunately, but we'll see where things go from here. This is the sounds that the children make. These guys are going to reform, aren't they? Yeah, and form bigger angels. Over here. Yeah, I totally hear you there, Ty. Alright, let's see how this goes. Aha! We got it! There we go. Okay. Now what do we want to do here? We do want some sustain on people. Now, could go for gluttony, which could give us some health regen. Could go for... this is really good with the fact that we got a whole lot of Pierce. But... Okay. And over here, burn and bleed when hit. Alright, that's a more of a defensive one. Gotcha. I feel like gluttony might be a good move here. Could stick it on Bachi over here in order to get your health up a bit more. And also sort of help out with the big angel guy. We'll go for some of that. Yep, okay. Now, what do we want to get here? This is really good against the angels, like all of them. Like we can just mass attack all of them all at once and do a fair bit of damage. These ones, this one here also, lots of sort of smaller attacks. This one's better for single target. Give us... this was your first time using ego cards. Alright. That would be a big sort of boost for you. Now what do we want to think here? This will give us some health gain. It's also easier to sort of get because it's only a 4 instead of a 5. I think that means that it also recharges faster with the emotion coins. That's fine. I find it amusing. Okay. Now I want to get rid of you. Oh. Switch one back. Might need a little bit more light gain over here, admittedly. Just sort of not drawing it. Transpierce there. Transpierce here. Focus on you. Aha. There we are. And extract fuel over there. Okay. That looked pretty fatal to me, Canork. Ah, that was beautiful. Simple. Just don't have to look, do I? I don't have to face that darkness. Ah, gotcha. Alright. Okay, so he's got a few different moves here now. Bygone illusion's the same as before. He's got restrain now. Further defenses. Yeah, and wound of sorrow, which is just sort of straight up sort of solo attacks. Memes are the true ego. Okay. Let's do that. And extract fuel. Over. Don't quite want that. That could prove annoying. We want to transpierce that one if we can. Do we? Not quite. It's the second one that we wanted. Last one's a ranged one. Ah, gotcha. In that case, there we go. That's what we need to do with that one. Yield my flesh. Need to really pay attention to that. Okay, and yeah, we want to draw some more, don't we? Yeah. You get some even more draw because of that emotion up. And flesh. Here we go. Let's cut that down. Flesh. Flesh. There we go, staggered immediately. I did have a look at his attack animations. Yeah, they're pretty awesome how he's sort of like doing all those sort of summons and stuff. Yep. It's gonna separate again? Ah, damn it. Okay. Drawer. You. You do that. Yeah. On the plus side, this is almost back up. Range page is a laser. Okay, over here. Drawer. And drawer. Just keep up the drawer, I guess. Cycle through your decks as fast as possible, everyone. Honestly, this is already overkill at this point. He's going to go down, but... eh. Okay, just the 3 this time. Okay, I think we would be able to get that back, unfortunately. Alright, unhearing. There we are. Drawer. And... flesh. Why don't you have any flesh? Damn it. Trance pierce. And extract. And over here. Extract. Yeah, okay. This should work. One more. There we go. Keep on driving it home, people. Ah, damn it. Alright, get burned. No vulnerabilities, but we've unlocked their attack moves, so we should be able to get them this time. And... like that. And that. There. And how's your light looking? There. Now, I don't have to go all out. Okay. Go for it. Not quite. There. Just cut right through. Like cheese. Alright. I like how the text on these becomes red, like as you sort of go through all of them. Okay. Worker B could be really good for the angel boy. Vines, like, that's also really good. Like, everyone's just got to deal even more damage to the marked foes. Right. It just says Pierce dice gain 1 to 2 power when attacking that enemy. That's going to be for everyone, sorry. Hold on. I was thinking that was just going to be just for the single ally. Yeah, let's go with Vines. I'm going to put that over here. And... on Clash Win, destroy all of opponent's dice, or on hit, inflict 5 fragile next scene. Decisions. This will make him certainly a lot more vulnerable. I just nukes the one page it's clashing against. Alright, Hornet. Give him fragile. Eat him. Alright, we do actually have a 4th match flame now, but I think it will be a waste at this point to use it. If there's another phase after this... when a librarian with the... okay, yeah. There we go. Yeah, that's clarifying for it. Okay, so it does work how I thought it worked. Hold on. Flash. Extract. Overcome. Draw. Actually, do I want to use that? No, I want to use that. Let's go with the sleigh over there. And... restore light. Yeah, might as well. There we go, Slay activates. And Angel's back. He's gonna separate again. Gotcha. Keep on trucking, I guess. He's been bound. He's got vines on him. What does good mean to me? Okay, he's got mass attack. Individual is staggered at the end of the scene. At the end of the scene. Okay, yeah. He is indeed a long, long boy. Mass individual keeps on... oh, user is staggered at the end of the scene. Never mind. Okay. He's gonna get staggered regardless. Gotcha. Yeah, he's got a fair few speed dice there. It's only one act. It's not a long fight. Okay. Honestly, he's probably got all this different dialogue as well here. Seeing, hearing, and speaking evil in all deeds that I can consciously prevent myself from doing. What does goodwill mean to me? They're probably different for each phase, aren't they? Turn a deaf ear to words that will lead me down the wrong path. It's gonna be fun to farm this fight, certainly. Alright. Okay. Over there. Yeah, that's going there. Is it? Is there 2 mass attacks in here? No, only 1. Okay. Trance, Pierce. Okay, so those ones are ranged. That one's going there. So yield my flesh over here. And overthrow here. Yeah, I mean, you're gonna get hit by this, but it'll be fine. Actually, sharpened blade would be better. And over here, yield flesh, and over here, overthrow. Is that all? Yep. Overthrow, yield flesh. Hold on, overthrow is not the right choice here. I mean, I suppose it would work. Just not as well as I would like. Still take a hit because that defensive dice. Whatever. Overthrow. And overthrow there. Okay. Now we've got these ones up here. We'll trans-pierce that. Oh, hold on. Trans-pierce there. Now up. Okay. All of them are engaged now. Got trans-pierce for that. Trans-pierce for that. A little bit hard to see sometimes. Okay, yeah, that's going there. Which, yep, okay. Restrain going there. Yep, they're going there, that's what we want. Okay. Trans-pierce. Flesh. Extract. Oh, hold on. Yeah. Trans-pierce. Flesh. Yep, okay, that's what I want. And over here... Draw. Over here... Flesh... It's gonna have a fair few sort of counter dice for this. Okay, I think we've got what we want. Though, we do have Hornet over here. Is that something that we want to use on him this round or not? Maybe not. Might hold on to that. Actually, this would be really good with the... No, it wouldn't. Never mind. Because, yeah, ranged against melee doesn't knock off their melee dice, it just sort of goes through and then they attack. It's melee versus range which knocks off their things. Okay. That's why I like melee more, I guess. Go. Here's the laser! A little bit painful, that. Imprisoned. Staggered. Excellent. That's why I figured we didn't need the Hornet there. Oh, just a single unspeaking child this time. He might be done now. Victimize. Okay. I'll certainly hit him. He's about to go down at last. Okay. Might just go ham with Malkuth here. Over here. Restore light. And draw a page. And extract. Extract and draw a page. Whew. Immediate stagger. He ran off again! And then is heard no more. We did get an achievement for it though, apparently. Okay, what did we get? A fair few, actually. Enraged Striker. Ooh, 4% chance to boost slash dice power by +2 while HP is at 25% or lower. Oh, that'll be good on a Thingo deck, wouldn't it? A Yujin deck with or Bamboo Kim with Yujin. Inconsolable Grief. Boost ranged dice power. Okay. Prescript's Will. 5% chance to boost attack damage by 1 while singleton. Okay. Brave Sir Philip ran away. He ran away. Unstable Book of the Crying Children. Alright.
책으로 되는 과정에서 한 마리가 다시 도망가 버리긴 했지만 본질은 원본과 똑같군. 변한 게 없었어.
Roland even calling him out again.
이것도 도서관의 뜻이겠지.
도서관의 뜻이라 알다가도 모르겠군.
Yeah, makes sense.
사람 마음이 추악하다곤 하지만 저 정도일 줄은 몰랐는데.
아무리 포장해도 저마다 저런 마음을 품고 있는 거겠지.
뒤틀림은 그 마음을 그대로 드러내주고?
있는 그대로 드러나는 건지는 모르겠어. 뒤틀림이 드러내게 하는 건지 마음이 드러남과 동시에 뒤틀리는 건지 아직 확신이 서질 않아. 하지만 어떤 포장도 하지 않은 솔직한 모습이긴 할 거야.
헐딱 벗겨지는 느낌이겠군. 감정을 쏟아낸 후만큼 머쓱한 것도 없으니.
Honestly, it'd be even worse than being naked. Okay, we still need Yesods, but we've got another Tifereth, which I'm going to guess is King of Greed. Yep. And Netzak over here. What are we guessing that one would be? We've got Fragment of the Universe, Child of the Galaxy, Porcubus. Something entertaining. Something mysterious. Blue Star! Alriune. Okay. I suppose Blue Star might be more of a Gabura or a Bina thing. Alright. Let's... Do these books burn if they are unstable? They do. Okay. Unstable Page of the Crying Children. Get Blazing Strike, Searing Sword. Fierce Charge is a single attack. Might have to have a look at that one. Okay, let's burn these. Didn't actually get the child. Only be used at emotion level 3 and above. Costs 4, 13 to 28, 10 burn. Can only be used with crying children. Gotcha. Stigmatize. Fierce Charge 7 to 12. On hit, inflict 3 burn. Okay. Certainly an idea. Searing Sword, more burn for the shield. Defensive burn. Okay. It's That's annoying. Have to do that one again eventually. Alright. What do we want to do now? Could go for... Who has been realized so far? Just Malkuth. We still need to realize Yesod before we can realize Hod. So I'm guessing that maybe when we do this one over here, it will unlock Yesod's realization, and then it'll just be a whole bunch of them, maybe? Because we'll have Hod's unlocked, we'll have Netzak's unlocked after Hod. If you can hold off till Yesod realization, it helps with farming. Gotcha. Maybe Yesod's got like some sort of farming thing or something. Okay. Well, I suppose it's got something to do with like how Yesod's core suppression gave you more abnormality points for sort of researching and purchasing items in LobCorp. So maybe Yesod also does something like that. I don't know how that's going to work, admittedly. Because with Malkuth, we just sort of got the ego pages, right? Was there another sort of ability that we unlocked with Malkuth? I suppose getting ego pages is really nice, but obviously, like everyone else is going to get ego pages. Okay. Alright. Now... what do I want to do now? Could go for that one. Is this battle a long one? This one's the Book of the Puppet. Not long. Alright, I think we can, I think what we'll do that one. And tomorrow, I'm assuming sort of unique? Okay. We'll do that one, and then tomorrow, same time, we will hopefully do a whole bunch of realization stuff. We'll go with Yesod, Netzak, and I suppose this isn't going to be a realization there, but we'll do the battle as well. Tomorrow's going to be a whole bunch of Abno battles and realizations, I'm guessing. Yep, realization day. I might consider doing... because we're going to get to grade 30 as well, aren't we? Oh, we're at max, apparently. So we're probably going to go into whatever the next one is. Is that Star? Urban Legend, Plague, Nightmare. I think that's Star. We're probably going to have a bunch of sort of new cards as well to sort of get, but whatever. We'll see how things go on the day. Okay, let's go do this. Yep. Book of the Puppet. Let's go.
열차가 도착했습니다. 10분 후 터미널에서 만나보실 수 있습니다.
Warp train.
빠릿하게 움직여.
Ah, cleanup agent.
또 무슨 개판이나 했을지 모르니까.
저번 같으면 좋겠는데 모든 승객들이 합장을 한 채 제자리에 다소곳하게 앉아 있었으니.
I really hope it's anything like the last time. Yeah. That's a bit odd there.
선배, 그런 경우는 극히 일부라고 하셨죠?
So they end up waking up and they're all just sort of in their chairs praying, I guess? Rip space. I don't remember what it was that he was sort of talking about there, but we'll find out, I guess.
맞아. 대부분은 서로 내장으로 기차놀이를 하며 지랄을 하던데.
Right, you guys gotta clean up, I guess.
교육 영상으로 봤겠지만 각오는 해둬라 신입. 난 아마 평생 워프 열차는 못 탈 거야.
기억을 다 지워준다고 해도요?
너 같으면 이런 걸 보고 잘도 타겠다.
I can understand Sen's thinking here. Even if you forget all that happened, you know that you did experience it, and I can certainly see that causing issues for some people.
이봐, 준비 다 됐어. 열차 정도는 시작할 거야.
I like the uniform though. This warp uniform, this is quite nice.
문 열어. 신입, 매뉴얼대로만 하자고. 매뉴얼대로만.
I wonder how you guys like managed to sort of reform people afterwards.
이번엔 꽤나 전형적인데?
마스크를 썼는데도 냄새가 코를 콕콕 찌르는 기분이에요.
Actually, you're gonna have a problem because passengers are missing.
이보슈, 당신 살아는 있는 거지?
모든 살을 표면적을 최대한 넓힌 후 고통을 느끼려고 하는 의지를 보인다. 이 유형은 자살자에 해당하네요.
이 녀석 보통 내기 아닌데? 영상으로 봤어도 현장에 오면 되게 토하고 기절하는데.
23구 출신이라잖냐?
Ah, of course. From the Red Mist District.
이것보다 더하다고 할 수 없지만 이 정도는 꽤 봤거든요.
At least Lesty's qualified for the job, I guess.
자, 정리정돈 담당 요원들 각자 맡은 열차 칸에 유전인자 식별하고 승객들 원래 위치로 돌려놔.
Someone could do like a Viscera cleanup squad mod or something like that, where it's set on a warp train. That would.
이 곤죽인 눈 돌아가는 거 봐. 난 아직도 적응 못하겠어. 언제까지 일을 하려나?
정리요원 그만두면 퇴직금 받고 기억 속어 절차랬죠.
For L Corp rather than W Corp. L Corp would absolutely work as well, especially when you sort of see the cognition filters off and there's just blood everywhere and all that. But yeah, Viscera Cleanup Squad mod, or crossover, I guess, with Project Moon. Cleanup agents get a memory erasure and retirement fund when they quit. I suppose they don't remember. I suppose they don't. W Corp doesn't want this sort of becoming public knowledge.
넌 그 말 그대로 믿냐? 뒷골목 출신이면 쎄한 거 알잖아.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's I do agree with Sen as well. Like that. Any wing is shady.
거짓말이라는 건가요?
보나마나 어딘가로 끌려가서 쥐도 새도 모르게 죽여버리겠지.
Yeah, thank you, Ty. We're back on the train storyline, by the way. We've got the cleanup squad for the for all the train stuff. Again, I really think that you would like this game. It's twisted enough for you.
내가 이런 말 했던 거 비밀. 안 그래도 이번 인사평가가 별로였어서. 농담인 거 알지?
이 일 끝나고 선배가 저녁 한타 쏘면 고려해보도록 하죠. 곱창 전골 어때요?
What food is that? Gopchang Jungle. How's it? Gopchang. Beef trap hot pot. Okay. Yeah. That's what I got to do. I've got to find out what the food is.
곱창? 로즈, 이 후배 점점 무서워지고 있어.
I mean, like, you spend all day cleaning it up. It just makes you, like, just feel like eating some as well, right?
정말입니까?
이래야죠, 일. 유전인자 구분하고 자기 좌석에 대충 얹어 놓으면 되는 거죠?
맞아. 좌석 위에만 올려두면 현상 회귀 처리될 테니까.
센, 레스티, 지금 하던 일 멈춰. 우리는 사무실로 돌아간다.
응?
승객들이 사라졌다고요?
I thought that would be a problem.
이봐, 좀 작게 말해. 누가 들으면 어쩌려고?
어차피 보안 등급 최상이잖아요.
그냥 승객들이 아니라 1등석에 탄 승객들이 사라진 거야. 이건 상부에서도 꽤나 골머리 썩히겠는걸?
You feel like you turn vegan, or vegetarian rather. I can understand that. Just don't work for W Corp. Which corp would you work for, though? If you... Because they're all probably just as bad as the other. Like, there's L Corp, which we've had a whole game based on. There's W Corp. R Corp, maybe? I don't know what their thing is. You're certainly going into battle all the time. But... who knows? Maybe R Corp is decent. You got the... Hippity hoppity, get the fuck off my property. Like... I'm convinced... Like, I feel like R Corp probably has something to do with cloning, maybe? And sort of like raising... Like, think about it. Rabbits. Another thing that rabbits are known for is breeding fast. So I feel like they might have some sort of like super soldier cloning program involved in there somewhere. Yeah, they don't just have the rabbits. They've got like the Rhino team, the reindeer team, I think. But they're known as R Corp, which I'm guessing is because the rabbits are the main one. Though they might not be called Rabbit Corp, they might be called something else. But yeah, like I think it might be some sort of like clone super soldier sort of deal thing. Could be wrong, obviously. You've got that one that was mentioned as sort of like an off thing. That's like harvesting power from hell, which is a Doom reference, but it's canon still. They mentioned it in Lobotomy Corporation. Yeah, no problem, Bear. You're a bit further, so you've got more information to theorize with. I suppose you've got that gambling wing, which is all about probability. Although that's a lot of sort of like watching a whole bunch of screens, making sure people aren't gambling and all that. I don't know. Sounds like very much drudge work. But there's probably a huge twist in there somewhere.
1등석 승객들이 사라진 것도 위험하고 시간이 사라진 것도 위험하다. 할당량을 못 채웠어.
Yeah, I would imagine they've got a time limit in order to sort of clean things up.
W사는 날개가 된 이후부터 쭉 무사고였잖아요. 무슨 일이람?
Honestly, I don't feel like I would be able to survive in the city. I don't think I would be cut out for fixer work. Like, if anything, I'd be like a clerk in L Corp or something like that. Sacrificed. Dead meat.
기술자들이 여러모로 분석하고 있다. 일단 이걸 봐라.
Oh, that's the puppeteer.
오, 이게 그 감정 변화에 따라서 중요한 부분만 기록해준다는 카메라.
Yeah, that is true. Fixer work does involve things like rescuing cats from trees. It's basically an odd jobs office. It's an adventuring guild. Who knows? I might be able to find like a decent sort of fixer office. Some are like information gathering, after all. No, fixers aren't gangsters. Fixers are your classic like adventuring party, I guess. Now, obviously, that adventurers are varied. You definitely get murder hobo adventurers. You get murder hobo fixer officers. The key thing about fixer officers is that they use contracts. Yeah. What was it? Kane office? I think that was like legal paperwork. Kurabachi going for a syndicate, huh? Why don't you go join the Index? You just have to follow orders. Yeah, they're based. I consider them more sort of like adventurers, and like with like the Hana Association being like the big sort of adventurers guild that organizes things. Like you can totally sort of classify them as mercenaries, but adventurers are also essentially mercenaries. But yeah, the important thing is that hiring a fixer is more reliable than hiring a syndicate, because while you do get decent syndicates out there, what defines a fixer office is that they are more lawful than chaotic. Yeah. Yeah, you get specialties as you sort of go up. Like as you said, the legal paperwork one. You've probably got the patent office, fixer office, or something like that. Where was I going? Yeah, syndicates aren't bound by contracts, so they can just do whatever they want. Whereas you go to a fixer, you get like a defined contract, and like they'll follow the letter of that. They won't follow the spirit. They'll follow the letter. But you've got that there, so you don't have to worry about them sort of like betraying you, I guess. Well, yeah, they have to be able to fight because there's the syndicate raids. Syndicates like to attack fixer officers in order to gain reputation for themselves. So, honestly, like it seems like combat ability, like a lot of people have that because just the amount of augments that people can have. I'd be down for like a whole bunch of different sort of augments. Yeah, augments. Either way, I would love like something sort of focused on a fixer office, and like a game sort of like that, or an anime, or another sort of like manga sort of thing that's focused on a fixer office. Like, totally down for that.
교육 영상에서 본 적 있어요.
Hold on, cables.
뭐야? 중간에 자기들끼리 몸을 합친 거야?
Honestly, probably some sort of combat fixer office, unless you want to do something, like a hardcore legal simulator or something like that. Legal office associate combat simulator or something. I don't know. Isekai into the city would be hell. Absolutely. I wouldn't even be allowed to the city, I imagine. Like, you'd have to go to the outskirts because you wouldn't have citizenship.
저 사람 의사 같은데요? 저렇게 정교하게 몸을 붙이다니.
Who knows? I'm not the one making the game or the anime or whatever. You could do a whole lot of stuff there. And probably even like specialize your office to do certain missions.
저 몸통 찢어서 분리해낼 정리 요원들만 불쌍하구만.
At least W Corp's probably got like time shenanigans so that they can actually clean the place and reform people and all that.
저 개체는 굉장히 높은 근력을 보유해서 유언들 중 16명이나 열차 정돈하다 죽었다는군.
사랑마을. 자기들끼리 마을도 세웠네요.
아까 의사였나? 정신적 지주처럼 보이던데 그 둘이 사라져서 저렇게 우는군.
어떻게 사라진 거죠?
이것도 봐라. 1등석 칸의 영상이다.
너 대체 뭐야?
내가 누군지 알아? 야 임마, 내가 유서 임원 중 하나다 이 말이야.
Yeah, that's not gonna help you out.
누가 시켰냐? 누가 시켰냐고? 글쎄 싫어. 아마도 보이지 않는 실이 이런 일을 벌이고 있을 테지.
산채로 살을 꿰매고 실을 집어넣고.
뭐야 저놈? 하나협회로부터 연락받은 거 있어? 저런 조직도 있는 거야?
인형사라고 불리는 놈 같아. 뒷골목에서는 한가닥 하고 있나 보군.
등급은?
도시 악몽. 비싼 사람들을 건드렸으니 도시의 별이 되는 건 시간 문제겠지.
It is super creepy, Ty.
그리고 여기 옆에 있는 이 녀석은 핏빛밤. 예전에 떨궜던 도시의 별 중 하나야.
떨어진 별이 다시 등장할 수 있어요?
아휴, 모르겠어. 하필 왜 우리가 담당한 열차에 이런 일이 벌어진 거야?
중요한 건 이 부분. 1등석 승객들, 아니 하나협회가 인형이라고 지정했으니 인형이라고 부르지. 아무튼 인형들이 저 종이에 서명하는 거 보이지?
그러네요. 엄청 예쁜 종이에 서명하고 있어요.
그냥 사라져버렸네.
Off to the library.
저거야말로 공간이동 아니야?
바로 이 종이다.
저기 선배님들, 혹시
로즈, 제발 좀 봐줘라.
우리도 이 종이에 서명하고 들어간다.
23구에서 개같이 굴러서 겨우 둥지에 입사할 수 있었는데.
Poor Leslie.
위에서 까라면 까야지. 정리요원들 몇과 함께 도서관에 갈 거야.
만약 이거 명령 거부하면 어떻게 되냐?
Yeah. They're the janitorial task force.
퇴사 처리지.
I feel sorry for these guys.
정말 고장이 아니었군. W사 놈들 전부 알고 있던 거야. 젠장. 나도 워프 열차 이용한 적이 한두 번 있었는데.
Well, at least you don't remember taking a warp train.
기억은 하나도 안 나?
전혀. 요즘 기술이 좋긴 좋다면서 감탄만 했지.
Is that the one that's like a 1% chance or something like that if you fail something or?
게다가 저렇게 태연하게 매뉴얼이나 만들고 지네끼리 농담하며 고깃덩이 처리나 하고 있다니.
로보토미도 같았어. 그래도 다른 날개의 치부를 직접 보니 느낌은 다르네. 역시 별다를 게 없구나. 그냥 자기가 할 일이니까.
9.9 times 10% chance to succeed, and you need it to fail.
벌어진 고통은 남의 일이니까 태연하게 일할 수 있구나.
이 내용이 책으로 펼쳐지면 대박일 거야.
Gotcha.
세간에 알려줘봐. W사 이용하는 고객이 딱 끊길걸? 그리고 그만큼 그 책을 악착같이 회수하려 들겠지.
오히려 환영이야. 더 많은 것을 알 수 있으니까.
우리 관장님은 참 언제나 당당하십니다.
그게 내 장점이지.
정말요?
그래. 예전에 한 번은 열차 안에 왕국을 만들었다니까.
Then just telling stories about the trains and what happened.
서로 왕이니 기사니 귀족이니 계층을 나누고 별짓을 다 했지. 마을은 약과에 약과. 반역과 음모가 판을 치며 왕국이 쇠퇴하고 충성심 높은 기사들이 나라를 구하려 노력했지.
그래서 어떻게 됐어요?
환영합니다, 손님.
Continue, please.
잡담 그만. 이곳에 인형들이 왔었나?
I like Sen and Lesty. Like Rose is decent as well, but she's obviously like the leader sort of character here. Yeah.
W사 1등석 승객들로 만들어진 인형 말이죠.
어디까지 알고 있는 거야?
아무 일도 없던 것처럼 그 책을 회수할 수 있습니다. 또는 다른 손님들이 워프 열차의 비밀이 담긴 책을 얻을 수도 있겠죠.
그러면 W사 망하는데.
I mean, we'll do our best to defend those books, certainly.
당장 들어간다.
Well, I mean, Rose has to be that way because she's the leader. Like Sen and Lesty, like they're just there, they're doing their job. Like their job sucks, but you make the most of it. Like that's just life.
부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
Alright, so got the warp cleanup squad. On a successful hit, deal 10 bonus damage at a 10% chance. So I'm guessing Rose has something that inflates this further. Okay. At least let me get there. Alright. I'll switch over to you lot. What have you got? Ooh, weak to piercing, nice. Okay, energy cycle, gain 3 charge. Affects certain combat pages, 10 charge can be stored. On hit, restore 1 light. Yep, new mechanic. Similar to smoke. Although obviously you gotta build around these sort of stuff, I imagine. It's hardly defensive. Rewind. Okay. And recover HP. Dimensional Rift. Gain charge. Okay. Here we go. Spend 3 charge to boost power of all dice on this page by 3. On Clash Lose, add 2 power to the next dice. So that's potentially quite a significant boost on that one there. And on use, gain 10 charge, become immobilized. Next scene. Okay. Assume they've all got the same stuff there. Alright. I just want to be careful about this stuff, I guess. Yeah, I know it doesn't do anything on its own, it's a resource. I suppose smoke does do stuff on its own, but you can also use smoke as a resource. Okay. Yeah, and they've got slash and blunt boost as well. First story of a charge, big meh, only good on enemy kind of card. But you run on both your charge decks. I mean, it does hit pretty big. Like, that is a huge hit. Becoming immobilized certainly sucks, but like, as long as you sort of space it out, I guess, and stagger the enemy, then the immobilization doesn't work as much. Yeah. You can. There are ways to work around it. Gaining 10 charge means that you don't necessarily need to use those other ones. Like, you might still use them, certainly, because you're spending charge on things like Repel, I guess, but And these are decent cards. Anyway, let's deploy. We'll go with Malkuth's squad. And go. Mobilize, use the same broken dice mechanics. Gain 10 at speed 6. Spend the charge on other cards at speed less. I see. Just finished handling those heaps of meat. Dead tired. Don't have a choice. It's work we're supposed to do, so don't grunt about it. Is this overtime work? I need a break. Poor guys. Okay. Alright, so you're gonna overcharge immediately. That's going to hurt. Okay. Yeah. I wasn't planning on it. I do figure that will probably need a bit more. Over here... Slay... and... draw. And over here... Yeah, you can't do anything there because we're using that. Now, over here... Guess we'd better do this. Right, because it's the same person, you can't redirect. Going on here. Clash win. Right, we do want to win that clash. So there we go. Alright. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. Oh damn it. Damn it. Okay. We take a bit of a bruising here, which I expected, admittedly. They started off with a good card. So... Ooh, we got Display of Affection. I do kind of want to use the Fairy's Care, but... Display of Affection. There we go. Right, they're all immobilized now. Oh, can't, unfortunately. Damn it. Okay. Let's try and beat on these guys a little bit. I want to use Flash there. Alright, let's beat some of these guys up. slugged good over there. Split it up too much. Okay. This is fine now. Over here, we'll go. You're about to gain light, so do that. Oh, you're about to use a ripple, huh? This is a key time to use Flash over there, actually. That way, you won't be able to... you'll get staggered instantly. Don't have to worry about that. Now, over here... Nice. Right. That's why. There we go. That's what we want to use there. Okay. And one more for the road. There's the stagger. There's another stagger. Winning clashes. Okay. Now let's continue doing some clashes with you. Can't intercept. Damn it. Okay. Let's finish off these goobers. You can finish you. Over there. Over there. Actually. Extract. Should be fine. That's gonna be... yeah, that's fine. 4 damage. Times 2. Over here. You. 3, 8, 16. Yeah, cool. Over here. Yep, that's fine. In that case, all we need to do over here is that. And hold on to that one for me, please. Follow the manual. All the time, that's all I did. Horrible job, want to quit as soon as I can. Gotta hang tight. Lost a couple of co-workers today, but it hurts bad. I failed the secrets of W Corp. Don't want to die, just got into the nest and became an agent. Too bad. Stop the secret from leaking. Okay. Let's see how this goes now. Now we could actually take someone out and put someone else in. Now, Rose. Let's have a look at your thing here. Speed dice, yep. Speed is 4 or higher, deal 13 bonus damage on successful hits at a 10% chance. Ah. Do you want both of these to fail? Like all of them to fail? Cards. Rip space, here we are. Exclusive page on use, spend all charge, has a charge time 9.9% chance to succeed. Success, all dice on this page gain +8 power. Failure, 20 damage to self. Gotcha. I see. And yeah, I was guessing fail at 10 charge. And yeah, all of these guys have it too. Does it have to be Rose? Okay. Yes, these guys are gonna hit pretty hard. Yep, on a successful hit, deal 13 bonus stagger damage with that 5% chance. Refraction. Character did not use any pages for a scene, gain 1 strength and endurance next scene. Okay. Well, guess we'll try and engage here and see how this goes. Let's have a drink up and spend 3 charge to draw 2 pages. Yep, okay. Have any others? Energy cycle, rewind. Okay. Let's go in. Okay, those things were disgusting. True. Not as disgusting as extra work though. Seriously. Wow, that looks way bigger than what I saw outside. Are you starting to get exhausted, so I'll quickly handle this and return? Hey newbie, you're more relaxed than I expected. I thought you'd get scared. Alright. So immediately going for the rift. We'll engage that way. And go like that to boost us even further. Always be clashing. Over here. Rift. Yeah, that's gonna be vulnerable to piercing too. Over here. Flash and extract. And transpierce. And yeah, we'll just go over there, I guess. Kill this guy, let the other guys build up a bit more emotion. And you wanna, yep, that's what I want to do. Okay. Go. I like the sound of the teddy bear though. It's goofy. Okay. Now, what should we do? Honestly, vines could be a very good idea here. To slow these guys down. Yeah, let's go with the vines. I'll stick that on Lyre. And we'll nuke him. Okay. As for this move, I'll inflict a bit of damage and stagger. I know. Oh, damn it. Not quite enough speed. Okay, okay. Gonna take some damage here, certainly, but take it. Here. Let's go with that. Over here. Leash. You're the one with vines on you, so let's head over there and do that. As for here, yeah, that should be fine. We'll hold off. Okay, go. Boss battle! There's the stagger. Nuke their dice. Yeah, that'll stagger you. Over here. Do that. Overcome. Overcome. And you're about to go down. Yeah, kind of just ignore you. Okay. Draw. And draw. Want a sharpened blade at all? Yeah, go over there for a bit. And you can get a bit of draw there. So I was the weaker one. How pathetic of me. Thought I was getting used to it. Unfortunate. No point in making a big deal out of it. And lost a couple of co-workers today. Dead. I have to overcome things like this too, but that was my senior. No point making a big deal. knew this was a bad idea. Sorry, Lesty, you're the last one left. Only just started a new life. I'm sorry. Okay. Yep. Ooh. I got Teddy's owner for Malkuth. Ooh. And some boosting attack damage. That's a small thing, but nice to have the ears. Okay. Got a few extra books there. Only 2 books of road. We did kind of kill her a little bit fast. Only one of Lesty, even though we left her for last. Interesting. Okay.
이 책이 풀린다면 W사도 로보토미처럼 무너질 수 있겠네. 그래도 무너지는 모습은 다를 테지.
이제 와서 물어보는 거지만 네가 로보토미 코퍼레이션에서 반복했다는 그 계획 말이야. 그중에 엘사가 무너지는 것도 계획의 일부였어?
비슷해. 엘사를 바쳐 굴레 속에서 얻은 깨달음을 도시의 사람들에게 나눠주는 것이었지.
Just did the sacrifice part, though.
어쨌든 엘사의 정신 나간 자폭 계획은 성공했다는 건가?
아니, 계획은 보기 좋게 실패했어. 내가 무너뜨렸거든.
뭐? 하지만 계획이 성공했고 그 결과 백야 흑주가...
내가 언제 성공했다고 말이나 했어? 그저 끝났다고만 했지.
네가 무너뜨렸다는 것은 무슨 뜻이야?
나를 멋대로 만들어내서 기대하다 어긋나자 부정당했다고 했지? 100만 년의 굴레에 가둔 소박한 복수이자 나 자신에 대한 작은 선물이었어. 차마 계획이 성공하는 것도 두 눈 뜨고 보지 못하겠더라고.
그럼 뒤틀림은 원래 일어나지 않을 수 있었다는 말인가?
Could have been worse.
그럴지도? 도시에서 내가 그런 사정까지 봐줘야 할 이유는 없잖아?
Could have been ending C.
그 말대로야.
Alright. Yep, star of the city now. One night I count the stars. I try calling each star something beautiful. Oh, look, there's a blue star over there.
도시는 오늘도 욕망이 넘실거리며 아른거리는걸.
Question mark location this time.
늘 이 모습 그대로 인간들은 이야기를 엮어야 하지.
That's a deep voice.
오늘 도서관이라는 별 하나가 하늘에 떴어. 이 별은 어떤 꿈으로 도시를 비출까?
I mean, I suppose possessing knowledge of W Corp's singularity would be worthwhile classifying us as a star of the city. Considering it's not rating us as danger, like to the common people or anything like that, it's rating us based on how interested they are.
이 별이 부디 도시의 달콤한 꿈을 깨우지 않기를.
She said putty.
아까부터 뭘 그렇게 열심히 적고 있어?
They finally fixed that, I guess. Their faces aren't there, whoever they are.
모든 일을 끝내고 이곳에서 나갔을 때 하고 싶은 걸 적는 중이야.
Good idea.
굉장히 빽빽한데?
He's got a lot to catch up on.
미트 스튜 먹는 것도 제대로 적었어.
정말 기억해줬구나.
난 뭐든지 기억할 수 있으니까.
그러면 굳이 적을 필요 없지 않아? 아, 물론 기분 상하게 하려는 뜻은 아니야.
사실 잊지 않으려고 적는 거 맞아?
As if she becomes human, she might not remember things.
뭐? 그럼
정말 인간에 가까워지고 있나 봐. 내 기억들이 완전하진 않아도 점차 옅어지는 게 느껴져. 이런 적은 처음이야.
Good for you, Angela.
지워야 할 기억들이 아직도 까마득하게 남았지만
그래도 여러모로 축하해. 간절히 원하던 거잖아.
고마워. 그래서 이제는 다음이라는 걸 꿈꾸기 위해 이 종이에 적는 거야. 네가 말한 울타리 그런 거지.
꿈이라.
롤랑, 너는 어때? 이곳에서 나가면 어떤 것부터 하고 싶어?
Wants to go to Ham Ham Pang Pang, maybe?
글쎄, 일단 해결사 일은 접을까 생각 중이야. 여러모로 지쳤거든.
그래? 네가 어떤 해결사였는지는 몰라도 곁에서 지켜본 바로는 적성에 맞아 보이는데. 잘 싸우는 건 그렇다 쳐도 여러 상황에 대처하고 능숙하게 일을 받아 넘기는 걸 보면 네 말대로 꽤 잘 나갔을 것 같아.
Yes, I am indeed a kick-ass. There's a movie about me.
그런 점이야말로 해결사의 미덕처럼 보였거든.
하긴 내가 생각해도 해결사만큼 잘 맞는 일은 없을 것 같다. 그래도 이제는 좀 쉬고 싶어. 이 정도가 적당해.
Honestly, don't blame you, especially considering you kind of tried to retire already.
다른 사람을 위해서 누군가의 피를 보는 일은
그래서 어떤 일을 하고 싶어?
그렇게 집요하게 물어봐도 말이지. 이곳의 일이 끝난다면
Get a job at Ham Ham Pang Pang?
아, 정말 생각 안 나네.
정 없으면 내 일을 도와줄래? 이번에는 정식으로 고용할게. 일에 맞는 보수도 지급해줄 수 있어.
어떤 일인데?
Just going around and experiencing things.
뭐겠어. 이 종이에 적은 것들이지.
아까도 말했지만
피를 보는 일들은 아니야. 나도 피를 보는 건 이제 충분해. 네 말대로 다음이라는 걸 생각해보니 떠오르는 게 자유더라고. 복수를 이룬 후에 자유를 얻고 별탈 없이 세상을 돌아다니면 좋겠다 싶었어.
그래도 무사히 여행을 마치도록 호위해달라는 건
무슨 소리야. 내 몸 정도는 스스로 지킬 수 있어. 말동무나 해주면 돼. 지금까지 온 손님을 보니 너보다 잘 맞을 것 같은 친구는 없을 것 같아서.
친구인가?
내 일방적인 착각인가? 내가 아는 사람은 정말 적거든. 그 몇 없는 사람들조차 못 볼 꼴만 봐야 했지. 서로 정해진 배역을 무대 위에서 연기할 뿐이었으니까. 그들에게 결국 나는 대본을 읊기 위한 도구이자 기계. 그 이상 그 이하도 아니었어.
사사들, 아니 세피라와 직원들 말이구나.
다른 곳에서 다른 형태로 만났다면 동료가 됐을 수는 있겠네.
Quite possibly.
그래서 어떻게 생각해?
응?
이곳의 일이 끝난 후 말이야.
아, 그 이야기는 긍정적으로 검토해볼게. 나쁘지는 않겠어. 다 내려놓고 세상을 돌아다녀 보는 것도.
Alright, passive transfer cost level increased to 10 now. Nice.
철학의 층. 지정 사선은 비나라.
Up. Got Bina. Got Bina, everyone.
여기는 헤스드랑 다른 냄새를 풍기는데?
홍차 내음이란다.
Ah, Team Tea versus Team Coffee. I'm probably not planning on doing much rebuilding, but obviously it'll have to happen anyway. Can add a few more things onto things. Right now things have been working fine. It just means that when we run into a roadblock, we've got more options.
커피랑은 다르게 좋은 향이구만.
Exactly, Bear.
그렇단다. 파란머리 도련님은 아직 제대로 된 홍차 맛을 모를 테지.
Wonder who what are some of the roles that Bina's voice actress is known for? Ah, fair enough there. Yeah, so far my deck's pretty nice. I like it. I'm not sure how it compares to yours. I haven't... Fuck all. Oh, wow. New actress, I guess? Oh, alright. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm not sure how my deck sort of compares to how yours is at this point in time, but yeah. Just don't have the resources. Gotcha.
이곳은 다른 층과 다르게 위압감이 느껴져. 철학이라는 주제랑 뭔가 맞네. 무슨 말 하는지도 모르겠고 말도 무겁고.
네가 보는 도서관은 어떠니?
내가 보는 도서관?
사람들의 피를 마시는 죽음의 공간인지, 정보를 축적하는 지식의 첨탑인지, 혹은 새로운 삶을 위한 방주일지.
I mean, it's literally all of these.
내가 본 도서관은 투기장? 엔젤라든 사서든 각자 원하는 것을 어떻게든 쟁취하려는 곳이야. 그래서 굉장히 치열하지. 피가 튀고.
네가 바라보는 도서관은 그렇구나.
Yeah, single episode characters are hard to sort of, like, get to know them, really. It's almost as bad as voicing student number 3.
그렇다면 너에게 있어 도서관은 어떤 곳이니?
나한테는 뭐 감옥이지.
I have not seen Violet Evergarden, no. I'm not all that familiar with it. I just know that you've sort of spoken about it a lot in terms of the fact that mostly single ep characters. Gotcha. Alright. I'll have to add that one to my list then, okay? I've certainly been thinking about watching some more anime at this point. I've started watching Dungeon of Black Company, which isn't sort of like a super sort of good anime, I guess, like compared to like Planetes or Ascendants of a Bookworm or anything like that. But I'm enjoying it so far. I enjoy its sort of takedown of corporate culture. So that's a pet like of mine, I guess. Okay, gotcha.
그렇게 보이지 않는구나. 넌 기회를 잡으려 하고 있어.
당연히 여기서 나갈 기회를 잡아야지.
네가 그렇다면 그런 것이겠지.
That is what I was sort of thinking about this entire time. Like, what if Roland is just an incredibly good liar and lied to Angela, lied to everyone about not knowing about why he is here, and in fact he's got a purpose. Like, what if, say, there was like a dead man switch from Iron or something like that, to hire Roland to come and investigate if things failed.
뭐야 넌 대체? 다 아는 듯한 말이나 하고.
난 비난한다.
아니, 넌 지금까지 만난 사서들과 풍기는 냄새가 달라.
첫 번째 삶에서 어떤 존재였는지가 궁금한 것이구나.
그래, 넌 대체 누구야?
Death, Destroyer of Worlds.
머리의 조율자였단다.
뭐라고?
난 일어난 지 얼마 되지 않았단다. 이 차와 함께 마음을 추슬러야 하니 다음에 다시 찾아오려무나. 책도 잊지 말고.
잠깐!
Okay, 3 3 assistants working. Makes sense. Floor of Philosophy. She's not ready. Yep, fair enough. Vena's not ready to... She needs to calm down a little bit. Vena don't work for you. Exactly. Alright, so we've unlocked Warm-Hearted Woodsman. Yep, as I thought, this is going to be a Wizard of Oz sort of thing here. Funeral of Dead Butterflies. The dead employees, apparently. Okay. Yeah, she doesn't feel like fighting. That's her right. I don't think I would have picked Funeral of Dead Butterflies for Yesod, but honestly, it makes... No, honestly, that's a fault on my end. Funeral of Dead Butterflies totally fits Yesod, considering like how he felt about the dead employees. Like he wanted people to sort of like follow instructions so that they wouldn't get killed. He had the whole sort of deal with when Malkuth got destroyed. Whatever her name was, that traumatized him. So yeah, that I can see that. Like I would have picked like another sort of like technology sort of thing, but yeah. Clerk rights. Clerk rights matter. Unless you're Tifereth. Oh, Queen of Hatred, rather. Anyway, yeah, I think we'll wrap things up here for the day. And tomorrow, we will get into all of those abnormality and realization fights, I think. Which should be a lot of fun, I think. I'm looking forward to seeing how all of those go. Get something with Yesod that'll apparently sort of help us farm better. And whatever Hod and Netzach give us, I guess. I should have checked to see what sort of story things unlocked. I assume it's more sort of like four paths still, but maybe not. Well, we'll see how things go anyway tomorrow. So yeah, we'll be doing that at 1 PM my time. So obviously same time I usually sort of do this stuff. Now, we are going to go raid someone now. I'm going to raid... let's go raid Misaki. Misaki's doing the Babylon story in Fate Grand Order. So it'll be nice to go see how she's going, because she's been making good progress in Fate. So I want to go show her some support. Alright. Yeah, thank you very much as always, and I hope to see you all next time, okay? See ya!